Hello. Hi. Happy Saturday. I hope you're all well today. Hello. Hi Lanfer, hi South, hi Alex, hi Epsicade, hi Ernesto, hello Rules. Hello, hello. Doing a lot better than yesterday? That's good at least. That's at the very least good. Feels like a Sunday. Feels like a Sunday for me too. Thankfully not though, because on Monday I have to get up early for an appointment. I got a couple of new things in the game. I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV in the last few days. Oh my god, I've been playing a lot the last few days. God. I got I got 2 new things for my house. I have a new minion. Do you want to see him? Do you want to see my new little minion? Do you want to see my new little baby? Well, see how cute he is. Look at this little guy. Look at him. He's wearing a winter jacket. He's wearing his little winter coat. He's wearing his little winter coat. He's very cute. Very, very pleased with him. You kind of hope to be sick long enough to call the doctor on Monday because they'll send you on sick leave for another few days. It's not, no, I get it. I get it so much. What does it say? It says send newts. Hi, Petey. Yes. Newt. No, Petey, Lentfer, I very much get it. I very much get it. I have, I remember way back in the day when I used to have full-time employment, I would wish frequently to, like, get sick enough to be able to get sick leave from my doctor, but not so sick that I'm, like, dying. But sick enough that I'll get, like, some time off. You know, so I get it. I get it very much. I do hope you feel better, though. But I do also hope that you get a little bit of time off. Remember, mental health days are also valid. Hi, Sandman. Hello, what do you mean mostly? You are on time. You are right on time. You work full-time, just happens to take 3 days of effort a week. Dude, I am not cut out for full-time employment. It's why it's why I don't work. It's why I don't stream like 8 hours a day, because I can't do it. I don't have that in me. Like occasionally I will. Occasionally I will do like 12-hour streams randomly, but I need to have the freedom and the flexibility to do that when I feel that I can, and not because I have to. Because I know I can't do full-time employment. I've tried it. I can't. It makes me sick. Like, every full-time job I've ever had has ended in me, like, going on, like, long-term sick leave, because it makes me physically and mentally sick. Do you know the Choodly lady on TikTok? No, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't opened TikTok in, like, 2 months. I don't remember the last time I opened TikTok. So I feel like I'm way out of the loop. I don't know any TikTok people anymore. Cause I am no longer on TikTok. Hey, Retalent. You don't care how much hours to set on paper as long as the effort to hour or money is good. That's understandable. I don't... I don't make enough money per hour. But that's okay. That's okay. There's this lady who makes sketches about telling the boss to fuck off if they expect stuff that is not in your contract. I like her already. I like her already. Working full-time and full-time grad school. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it, Sandman. Anyone who does like full-time job and something else, you have my endless respect because I have no idea how you do it. I know I can't. That's why I've always been saying, like, if I get to a point where I have to get a job, that is the beginning of the end of me streaming. Because I know I can't do both. I know my limits well enough. So, anyone who manages to both work full-time and also do something else at the same time, I don't know how the fuck you manage. I am definitely not built for that. You start by telling yourself you're a moron every single day. That's fair. Yes, Speedy. Even if that. You need to do something. I don't have that. Like I don't have that kind of energy. Like if I did that, I would burn out. By the way, I'm endlessly annoyed by people who are like, "Oh, I need to take a day off because I'm burnt out. I'm burnt out from streaming, so I need to take one day off." You're tired. Burnout? You're not burnt out. If you can recover by one day, if you can recover by taking a week off, you're not burnt out. Burnout takes years to recover from if you ever do. And it's so infuriating because people say it constantly in content creation. They're like, "Oh, I just need to take a day off because I'm burnt out." No, you're just tired. That happens to everyone. You're not burnt out. Burnout is a serious medical condition. It takes years to recover from. I know someone who hit burnout like 7 years ago and he's just now like getting back into the swing of things. It's just, but I can't say anything, because I can't do that. I burnt out 8 years ago, it took 4 years to be able to work a bit, you're kind of fine now. Yeah, it's a massive, like, it's a massive thing to, like, recover from. I need chocolate, I'm depressed. Yeah, I can't focus on one thing at the time, I must have ADHD. It's the same energy. You've only needed 2 years to recover. Yeah. Burnout average recovery time. It takes an average time of 3 months to a year to recover from burnout. That's much faster than I thought. That's actually much faster than I expected, because everyone I know who's like hit actual burnout has taken years and years. Like, my dad burnt out at one point, and he never went back to work. He never returned to work because he just couldn't. They kept trying to, like, get him to see, "Oh, can you work, like, 10%? And he couldn't. You think that's for sick leave? Maybe. Maybe it is. This is the music in my apartment, by the way. I got some new slippers. Not new slippers, I didn't have any slippers. I won some slippers in the game. I'm not talking about real life. I won some slippers in the game that I put next to my bed and they're very cute.
Yeah.
Look. Look at the look at the slippers I got. These are the kind of slippers that are the most annoying thing in the world to wear. Like, these are not functioning slippers. But they're cute as decoration. They're cute as decoration. I also got... Oh! And... minion guide. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is he? I got a little palico. I got a little palico from Monster Hunter. He's a little cutie. He's a little cutie pal. He also gave me this, which is now just like standing in my apartment. He also gave me an outdoor one, but I can't use that because I don't have a garden. Also, I've been gathering and crafting all week, so my inventory is a fucking mess. But that's okay, because I'm still working on the gathering crafting, so I have to keep it in my inventory for a little bit longer. But one day my inventory will be clean again, I promise. Hi, Ruri. Hello, Andy. Hello, hello. Nobody timed the burps in your absence? No one does that, yeah. You're the only one, who uses it. Yeah, this is my apartment. It doesn't have a lot in it. Yeah, this is like the cheapest apartment. Well, all apartments are 500k, which is like the only apartments you can get unless you get a house. But I joined an FC, which is like this game's version of a guild. And apparently I can get a room in here as well. I haven't looked into it. I don't know how that works at all, but apparently I can get a room here as well. This is the FC place. Additional chambers. Purchase private chamber. I don't know if I have the spare money for that. This is cool as fuck. This is very cool. Hey, Bukovich! Hello, hello! I did. I applied. And they accepted me. They accepted me for some reason. So yeah, I'm in an FC now. I have ascended. I have ascended as a Final Fantasy player. And now I won't get the random FC invites all the time, because I used to get those like every 10 minutes. I would just get a random FC invite. But not anymore! You're in trouble. No, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. I think the biggest advantage is that they have teleportation fees reduced. So I no longer spend like 1,000 gil to travel to places, which is great. Free to play FCs? I honestly don't know. I haven't looked into what the limitations are for FCs. So I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. Before we start Hildibrand, I'm just gonna real quick. Just real quick. There we go. Then we can go to... There are too many places to teleport to, by the way. There are just too many places to teleport to. Also, I think I have... Oh, I've been starting to level up Astrologian. I'm not made a lot of progress. It's level 44, which isn't a lot, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I guess I have... It's very shiny. The red is very, very shiny. And I'm not gonna wear that. I'm not gonna use it. Oh, wait, no, I didn't take off the wrong things. I did take off the wrong things. I'm good at this game. Because this, the Reaper boots, the Reaper armor, I don't need anymore after doing that. Where's the Reaper? Didn't I? Where is this? I listen to this music way too much. In my getting off the tower, I listen to this way too much. Is it a little loud? Hey, Surreal. Hello, hello. Where's the marketplaces over here? I know my way around here, I promise. How do I get to that? Oh no. Yeah. Am I allowed to sell the Reaper boots? I am allowed to sell the Reaper boots. Demi-materia? I don't know what that is. I got it as a reward from someplace. I can turn it a tiny bit down. Hang on. I turned it to 10% down. Hang on though. Is this the way? Is this a jump I can make? Yes. Hell yes. My jumping tower skills coming into play. Look out. Yeah. I'm doing so good with these. I have 8! God damn it. 8 out of 62 in Stormblood. I have 0 from A Realm Reborn. I don't know where the fuck they are. 3 from Heavensward. I think that the ones that I have from Heavensward are in, like, main story locations. So places you have to go no matter what. Actually, I don't think I want to... Do we want to do this as Reaper or a Scholar? Astrologian is not high enough level. I don't think I'll be allowed to. Insufficient armory space? What do you mean? What the fuck? Ugh. Is that the boots? Sorry, one day I'm gonna, like, properly clean up this and, like, get rid of stuff that I know I'm not gonna need. One day, I promise. Don't I have warrior level 60? Did I not just look at level 50 warriors breaches? Don't need this. Yeah, that's fine. Hi, Jones! You've been saying you've cleaned up the army stories for years now. It's so tedious. And, like, it's only tedious because... I don't have everything leveled up. If I had everything past, like, level 50, oh, I could get rid of so many things. If I had everything at level 50, I could get rid of half of this shit. The problem is I don't. Like, I don't... What... Blue Mage, I guess. I'm thinking about low-level Disciple of Magic stuff. Because Sage starts at, like, level... 70? 60 or 70, I think? So, like, if I get... Oh, Blue Mage. It means I still need Disciple of Magic stuff, I guess. A lot of stuff are easy to replace or craft new ones. For sure, absolutely. You're very right about that. Very correct about that. But then I have the problem that I'm also leveling up crafting stuff now. So I need to have, like, various levels of, like, gathering and control stuff, which sucks. Which sucks so much. But yeah, most of this can be replaced. Most of this can be replaced. That's what I have to remember. Most of it can be replaced very easily. Don't tell me I sold. No. Oh, because I'm dumbass. I'm a dumbass. There we go. Figure. I wish that these were like twice the size. I don't understand why the armory just has to be so small. I don't understand why there's no way of increasing your inventory space in this game in general. I don't understand why, like, at some point in this game, you can't do something to increase your inventory space. How nice would that be? Like, a late game upgrade where you could, like, get one more of these? Inventory space? That would be so nice. I didn't think about the fact that I can now desynthesize things instead of just discarding them. Oh well. Oh well. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's a little cutie pie. Did I get anything else fun since last time? I don't think so. I don't think I got any other fun things. I got a little Raubon. Little mini, which is... And I got this thing, which is just... a little node that just follows me around. On the Palico. He's got arms? He's got one arm. Raubon, he's got one arm. He lost... he lost the other. What I can do... is I can do this. And now I can be his left arm. Which makes me laugh a little bit too much. But it is very funny. Anyway, there's one under the moonlight. That's the one I want to have. Anyway. Hi! It's a conspicuously inconspicuous man. Wow, I wonder what he wants. I wonder what this guy wants. Hey, you're a Yorzian, right? An adventurer, maybe? Good at, killing and whatnot? Me? Oh, I'm not good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rats, but... I have a job for you, if you're interested. So, there's this, Mikote girl, this incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl in this tavern, right? Come all the way from Eorzea, like you and me. So beautiful, this girl. So beautiful. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their legs under them, a young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. Anyway, get in here and keep her safe. I'll be watching. Okay, I'll keep her safe so no one forces her to do things. We found her. We found her. She's being conned by a fishman. I have seen this gentlemanly Eorzean you seek. Yes, yes, and I should be glad to take you to him, if you like. You are ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. Okay. Catfish, to be precise, though I care not for the Eorzean. I am Gyodo, a Namasu, and the services I provide are not free, I'm sorry to say, nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Oh dear, I spent my last skill on the fare to Kugane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? Bless the sweet girl. Core, if it isn't Twigs! Don't tell me you came all this way to help little old me! Ah, you see, when Inspector Hildibrand took the disguise, I said, Noshu, you better not let him get away this time, and immediately began looking for the ways to head as far east as I could. And you can't get much further east than the Far East, right? You can't argue. You cannot argue with her logic. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him, but wouldn't you know it? Gyoza, the talking Numa here, says he knows where he is. Careful, careful. This one knows our game. Escaping her wrath is going to take all of our skills. I say there's no need for such menacing glares. None whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea you were traveling in such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have pressing engagements. Very pressing indeed. Wait! You haven't told me where the inspector is yet! Huh? Little Gyoza was trying to swindle me? Oh, not you. You want to know better than to trust the talking cat. I love her so much. I love her so much. She's the most precious being, and I just want to protect her. I want to protect her from the whole world. Hi, Space Cadet! Hello, hello. Hi, Lanfer! Question, yes. How can I help you? How can I help you today? What is your inquiry? Have you ever seen two clips that have the same energy? I asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentleman in Eorzean, but none of them were of any help. Oh, Inspector Hildibrand, wherever could you be? Stuck in the ground or in the side of a building, like it's not, keep an eye out for legs. Following his keen inspector sense and searching for a case. I mean, probably this one, in all fairness, realistically. Yeah, he's probably following his keen inspector sense. Without even trying, maybe. Remember how he ended up in that snowbank right where GT was? It was like fates conspired to put him in the right place at the right time. Ah, that's it! If the inspector is always on the hunt for a case, then all we've got to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can, and wait for him to appear. Let's go see what trouble we can turn up, eh? This way! Oh man. We did the same clip twice. Listen. 1,000 yards there. You should see me after I stream. As soon as I end stream, the moment I end stream, I sit here and look like I've been at war. It's true. Unsolved crimes? It so happens that a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged in the past fortnight. Master Akibono's shop in the Rakusa district was the most recent, as I recall. But you may be assured that the Sekisugumi will track down the thief in due time. I've changed my mind. I want to play this as Scholar. We're not doing this to level up anyway. So I'll go for my main look. Do not jump down here. You will hurt yourself. It's a conspicuously inconspicuous man. Alright, you've got me, Miss Samurai. But before you do anything rash, like arrest or torture or chop me into tiny little bits with that sword of yours, know that I never touched her. I mean, I never even had the chance. I'm sorry. Oh, you're that Eorzean adventurer. I thought you looked familiar. Phew, I mean, whew. For a moment there, I thought it was done for. Those Sekisugumi don't mess about. All cut first and ask questions later, you know? No romance in their hearts. They wouldn't understand. What's the city called? Kugane. Ah, so it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about. Incidents the likes of which send ripples through time and space, through fate and destiny? It was 5 years ago, or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately. Anyways, there I was, walking Ul'dah's bustling streets when the sea parts and my eyes meet with those of a maiden most fair. And she stole my heart. It was like 2 grains of sand in the desert looking at each other, and when one of those grains knows that it was destined to spend the rest of its life with that other grain because she had this whole sultry scribe thing that made him so Ugh! Ever since that day, I watched over her from afar. A silent guardian. A humble protector. Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her, but they're fools. Fools, I say! True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but careful study. Years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know her better than she knows herself. I don't know that I agree. Sir? I think that's stalking. Hi, Pikachu. I don't think that this is how to get a girlfriend. Sounds like Twitch chat. I didn't want to say anything. I'm glad you did. Perhaps when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her. But until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows, and you, my friend, will aid her in the light. Accurate face. Accurate expression. Slash unsubscribe. I didn't say a single word, no. I usually don't. Most of the time, I don't say anything in any conversation. I just listen. Dastardly doings and purported instances of criminal behavior. This is Kugane, my dear. We have no shortage of that here. But, since you ask, the story on everyone's lips that the Bokaisen these days is that of the wealthiest among us and how they are being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Maybe they should invest in better locks. Is there police in this city to report that guy? I don't know that they would listen to me. The word, like, what she does best is nod silently. It's true. Ah, there you are! Learn anything interesting? A thief is targeting wealthy merchants. The creepy little bastard who followed you to Kugane says he's been stalking you for 5 years. Huh? Oh, you're having me on, as if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now. Wait, what, really? You are the dumbest. She's so dumb. Like, I love her to death. I love her so much, but she is the dumbest NPC in this entire game. I absolutely adore her. Okay, a skilled thief seems to be targeting wealthy merchants. A series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief! Oh, that's just the thing. Well done, Twigs. Our next order of business should be to track down this Hakenbono and ask him about the latest incident. Okay. She's so dumb, and I love her to death. You've gotten as many dates from Twitch chat as you've gotten from Tinder? You've never downloaded Tinder? I've gotten more dates from Twitch than I've gotten from Tinder. I've also never downloaded Tinder. You think Hildy might be dumber? They are a good pairing, aren't they? They're definitely a good pairing. Is it just normal that cat girls don't wear pants? Yes. Yes, it is. But I will say though, I am wearing a skirt. Like, you guys might think that I'm just not wearing anything, but I am wearing a skirt. I'm wearing a skirt in addition to the socks. Like, this right here is the skirt line. Just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not just naked under this this sweater. He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant. That fiend! That despicable rapscallion! The nerve of him to make mock of us! My thanks to you, Master Akebono, for all of your help. I swear to you on my honor that the sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. And with that, I bid you a good day. Oh, so it is Akipono. Let's go and ask him about the robbery. See, cat girl. I'm not a cat girl! Ah! She sits the way that I do. Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. Are you alright? Shall I summon a healer? I'm a healer! I'm a healer. Don't worry, I've taken bigger knocks to the noggin than that. Hey, you aren't one of them samurai, are you? Shigure at your service, my lady. You have my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. Cool, that's all we need. Competition. I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand and his faithful assistants won't lose to the likes of him. That merchant must know something important for Shigure to go running off like that. Let's find out what it is. They look more like panda ears. They can be panda ears. They could be. Greetings and salutations, Master Akibono. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. And this is Triggs, who's also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about the recent robberies? Oh, inspectors. I've heard rumors that one such as you were come from the west. You seem an honest sort, so I will oblige your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked, and when he went inside to investigate, he discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place he found this message. You have just been robbed by the Kugane Wolf Burglar. Wolf Burglar? Surely you've heard about his recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found at the scenes of the other robberies. And now I too have become a victim. A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card? Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildibrand is going to be able to resist the lure of this case. I thought the two of you were inspectors. But it makes no difference to me who captures the criminal, and since the Sekisugumi seems to be at the loss, you will be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation. How's Astrologian? It's fine? It's more of a... It's more of a, like, general support class than just a pure healing class. Like, Scholar is a pure healing class. I have, like, some general stuff that, that aren't just healing as well, but it's more of a, like, I just heal. Astrologian draws cards that buff other players. In addition to healing. And so you have to... Like, I cannot just select the tank and then just don't worry about anything else while I play Astrologian. So it's more of a support class versus, like, Scholar and White Mage are, like, healing classes. I like it. Like I said, I haven't done it a lot so far. I'm only level 44. It starts at level 30. You pick it up at level 30. So, like, the fact that it is level 34, I haven't played it a lot at all. However, it looks fucking awesome. I absolutely love how Astrologian looks. So, like, it gets a big buff from me because of that. But I'm still leveling it. I'm still working on it. I like it though. I'm gonna keep leveling it. I'm gonna keep leveling it off stream. And then when I get to like higher levels, we'll see if I end up swapping. We'll see. I haven't decided. All we've got to do now is stick with the case, and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildibrand. I just know it. Call it my keen inspector's assistant sense. Anyway, I'm gonna try to learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me. Nasu Makaraka is on the case. Look out, Mr. Wolf Burglar. Your days of wolf burglaring are numbered. Because Inspector Hildibrand... Huh? Is that a green rooster? It's Inspector Hildibrand! Hey, Inspector, stop messing about and join us! I have that green rooster. Maybe I should equip him for this. Core, it's been so long since I've had a chance to whip up a batch of Nasu's delights. You can be sure I'll be putting these little darlings to good use next time. Oh, bugger. Good things I got plenty more stashed away. I love her so much. Oh my god. Minion guide. Enkidu. That's not the one. There you go. Ay. You like it when games use bugger as a cute swear considering what it means? I hate it when games and TV shows use, like, fake swear words. It feels like... Sometimes it's perfectly fine, but there are times where it's like, you just know that they would use an actual swear word in this situation. Reminds you of the Finnish Eurovision entry. I don't remember what that was. Do you mean last year's or this year's? I don't watch Eurovision. I've never been a huge Eurovision person at all. Well, if it isn't Twigs looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, have I got news for you. So, I've been asking after that wolf burglar fellow, the one that left that cheeky note claiming credit, remember? Seems like he's not as sneaky as he thinks he is. Oh, he's robbed plenty of rich merchants blind, I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him either. Never failed to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering even for a moment. But folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to the eyewitnesses, I have enough information to try to sketch a picture of the devil himself. Not bad for a self-trained artiste, wouldn't you say? It's beautiful. It is, it's... I'm sure we will be able to find him based on this. I'm not gonna say anything. Not hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Right then, back to the drawing board. The metaphorical one, that is. Let's you and me seek out and question the rich and the famous. The sort of folk the burglar's been targeting. See if we can learn something new. I'll head to Kagane Dori, and you can check out the tea house and the holstery. What about the word core? I don't actually know what it means. I don't actually know what it means. Alphino is cringing. Dude, I wish Alphino was here for that. I wish we could show him that. That would make me so happy. Ah, that infamous thief. I know of him. For mercy has not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronized the tea house. On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forego it. But alas, the heart will not be denied. Bully? No. I don't bully Alfino. I let others bully him. It's very different. Too long has it been since I shared a pipe with an Aegon. How fortunate I... You've noticed our first smoke, only talk of a wolf burglar. I see. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt I can be of much assistance. What I know is known to all. But if you insist, he's a lone wolf without comrades, and despite their best efforts, the Sekisegumi has no leads. Some say this has emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He's even been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. That is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you will not favor me with tales of your own, I ask that you leave me to my pipe. It is far less demanding company. Hey, Castilius! Hello. This is so cute. This is so cute. This would go well with, like, with the astrologian look. Just a little ghost following you? Oh, so precious. Oh, that's so cute. I say, the Kugane Wolf Burglar! Must you sully my ears with that rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air? Ugh, it's no use. The moment is ruined. I too fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others. Oh, if you have seen the vase before he took it. Gah! If there was any justice in this world, he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in Tenkonto. Enkidu is from the first line of Hildibrand quests. He was the pet of Greg. I don't know if we're ever gonna see Greg again. But yeah, he is from Hildibrand. Original, first, a realm reborn Hildibrand. You get him as a reward for, Battle on the Big Bridge, that one. That is the Hildibrand trial, and Enkidu can randomly drop us that. Oh, is it Big Keep? Is it not the Big Bridge? Oh, he drops there 100%. Battle in Big Keep. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Both of these are, they are from Hildibrand, though. They're very fun. It's a very, very fun fight. Ah, there you are! Take up any interesting tidbits! So he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, is that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mom and her magic frying pan. That said, we'd have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next. Oh no. 1,000 pardons, young sir! I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you alright? Oh no. Oh no. Hey, aren't you the samurai I bumped into the other day? Shiggy something, was it? Oh, we meet again, my lady. I say, you must think me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with the thoughts of my investigation. That's right, you were after the wolf burglar too. You got any leads? As a matter of fact, I do. I've but recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. While such auctions are not uncommon in Kugane, it has been some time since the wolf last struck, and there are rumors that this auction may include a particularly extraordinary items. Much as I would love to converse with you at great length, I really must be going. Until we meet again. Wait, not Mr. Shiggy, sir. Can we come too? To the auction, if you like, but I very much doubt you'll be able to afford any of the items to be sold. I got money. Oh, don't you worry about that. Twigs here's got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over. I wouldn't go that far. I just bought an apartment. I don't have that much money left. Ah, yes, very good. Then, by all means, come with me. I haven't looked in the company shop. I feel like I don't know what to contribute with. I don't know if like there's anything I have that can help them. Let's kill in one of your retainers turn today. Okay, but you specialize in marketplace trading. How is that possible? What? My retainer doesn't make any money. I have one retainer and he makes no money. How do you even make money? Do you buy things and then sell them? Or do you gather and craft things and then sell them? Trumpe, yeah, that's my retainer. He's a bunny boy. He's a bunny boy named Trumpe. Which is Thumper in Norwegian. I can't believe it wasn't taken, because they have to have a unique name. I've lost any of your retainers, so you're kind of poor. Okay, well, I haven't played this game for very long. I haven't been playing this for very long. So, shut up. Discard restoration killed your crafting profits. It's all market manipulation now. That sounds too complicated for me. That sounds way too complicated for me. Also, I have started firmament stuff. I have started firmament stuff. I haven't done a whole lot. But I got like 900 or so scripts, so I'm over 10% of the way to the sheep. I'm over 10% of the way to the sheep mount. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for the sheep mount. I'm very, very excited. I just need just a few more days. Just a few more days of doing gathering and crafting, and then I'll get my little sheep, and then I'll be happy. I'm stalling until the end of the outbreak, by the way. I was concerned that one of the other 3 Norwegians who play this would have stolen my bunny name on this server. Yes. I was concerned about that. We take the common crafting ingredient, buy the cheapest one on the auction house, immediately put it back slightly more expensive. I can't do stuff like that. I can't do that. I'm just gonna keep doing what I do. I'm just gonna, at one point, I'm probably gonna want to start making more money in this game, but like for now, it's whatever. I've been able to afford the stuff that I want to buy, and that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. But once I start like crafting more, I'll hopefully start making some more money. Hopefully. I'm not rushing it though. There's nothing I need money for right now, so it's whatever. Just play the game, exactly. I'm just playing the game. And at one point, it'll probably like come naturally in terms of like making money later on, but right now, eh. Can I sell these? These sell for like 3 gil each. See, that's a couple of hundred. I can make a couple of hundred from like the stuff that I've been gathering from crafting materials. It's easy. It's called something so we just don't think about it because you totally don't play enough to make your own bunny board retainer. You can do that. You can't have retainers for the free trial, but once you have the full game, I think you can get a retainer right away. Can't you? I think you can. I promise not to take the name Stumpa. I promise you I will not. You can keep it. It would require you to play. It's true, it would require you to play. Also, how many hours? I don't know. I don't want to check. I've been playing so much the last few days. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much playtime I have. In German, it's Klopfer. Klopfer? Okay, Germany. This venue has been reserved for the private auction. The guests should be arriving any moment now. I remember you. Master Akibono, was it? Well, if it isn't the inspectors. I did not know you would be joining us. I presume you come to keep watch for the wolf, but should you see anything you like, know that we have the money changers on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I am not willing to surrender without a fight. Okay. Greetings and welcome to you, a prosperous and esteemed elite. This evening, you will be given the rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. Without further ado, I give you our first, a queer, misshapen fiend captured in the mountainous wilds of Yangxia. It's a living creature? Oh no. Oh, you poor baby. Oh no, you poor child. What did they do to you? Aye, it is none other than the fabled Ratman, an unholy unit of man and beast, a demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting. Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen. So, shall we start the bidding at a 500,000 koban? How much is that in gil? 600. 700. 800,000 koban. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Master Akibono. Let us proceed to the next item of forbidding. I didn't even get a choice to, like, to bid on him and set him free, rescue him? He's not really gonna eat him, is he? Oh my god. Hi, Dunk. PD, I was at 400 hours like a week ago, so I'm gonna let you guess. I'm gonna let you take a guess. Is the mustache? He does have a very impressive mustache. The statue that you are about to see was brought to Kugane from the west, the land of Eorzea, to be precise. But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, statue doesn't even begin to describe this extraordinary piece of work of art. I give you the Eorzean Gentleman, a masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details, the features so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man frozen in time. Well, would you look at that? The statue is a spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Could it have been sculpted by a fan? Bless your sweet soul. Was that a trick of the light, or did that statue just twitch? You mean to say, you think it might actually be the Inspector, somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case, I got just the thing to bring him back to the land of the moving. Oh no. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, not you. Stay your bomb-filled hand, my lady! I beg of you, lest you slaughter these poor people and bring this marketplace to ruin! I suppose you have a point. And it wouldn't be very Inspector-like to blow innocents to kingdom come. How readily she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think what carnage she's left in her wake. I love her so much. Oh, I knew it! That's no statue! It's a genuine article, in the flesh! Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again. Or maybe he's gone into hibernation again, or something? This bizarre sculpture is in truth a man? Is such a thing even possible? Strange. I do not recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not? How very perceptive of you! Verily, this is no ordinary statue. It's a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automaton. Marvel at the way its features change fluidly and effortlessly. Yes, indeed. So, shall we start the building for this one-of-a-kind statue at 500,000 Koban? This guy. Holy shit. Hi, Moth. Hello, hello. 600. 7. 800,000 Koban to be paid in full here and now. It's like, it's fully covering his nostrils. How does he breathe through his nose? Once more, Master Akibono will not be denied. Will any challenge his claim to the Eorzean Gentleman? We gotta do something, Twigs. If we don't, these people are gonna buy the Inspector! Good riddance. Oh no. What's the meaning of this? By the Kami! The Arusian gentleman has vanished! You have just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. That thrice-damned Oni! He struck again! I saw him! The fiend with wolfish features! He took the statue and ran towards a short pier! You know what this means! Inspector Hildibrand has been stolen! Kidnapped! We've got to go after that wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat him like that poor Kukin, and we can't have that! I'm gonna bluster his way out of this situation first. He needs to unstuck himself. Also, by the way, I've been mining, right? I've been leveling up mining, and there are some minerals and stuff that only appear at certain times, like server time. So in addition to my local time, like this is, the one on the right is my local time, right? And then on the left is Eorzea time, which is like what time it is on the server. And when I've been up late playing this, I've kept getting tripped out by the fact that, like, I think it is way later than it is, because I see the Eorzea time being like 7 AM. And it's happened so many times. Can I not make that jump? How do I get that? It has to be this way, right? And I can't do this. I can't walk there. In reality, it's only 5:30, exactly. Look out. Okay. Easy peasy. I've gotten so good at jumping puzzles. Yeah, I've kept getting tripped out by it. But it's really annoying because there's some minerals and stuff that I want to mine, and like the node only appears at like 3 AM Eorzea time. Between 3 and 5 AM. It was really annoying. Decide if I come with your fleet that is new to you. Yeah, sure. It's making your skin weirdly sensitive. I get that too if I'm sick. It's awful. It's awful. Yeah, I hate that super sensitive skin thing. When your headset around your neck, it feels like a sunburn. Yeah, I get that too. I get that randomly sometimes if I'm not sick. And I don't know what causes it, and I hate it. I hate it so much. It's so annoying. Oh, you followed me, I presume. Have a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well. Of course we are! He's gone, Inspector Hildibrand, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let some two-gill thief eat him. Are you perchance referring to the Eorzea gentleman, that hideous statue? I dare say none in their right mind would try to eat it. But nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I should be honored to work with you two to catch the wolf burglar. This man here claims he saw him board a boat with the statue and head towards the ruby prize. Sorry. This was a sight I'll not soon forget. Never before have I seen a lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I expect. Too bold was the fiend this day. In seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize in broad daylight, he's left a trail we can follow. Come, let us make haste to the ruby prize. The ruby price, the ruby C? The ruby C. I need to go to one of the piers. Is it this one? No. It's this one. I need to go to the gold saucer as well. I have a lot of cards. I say a lot. I have 4 cards that I need to sell. But that's 4 more inventory slots. That's 4 whole inventory slots. Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the wolfman at a stolen statue. Alas, I cannot say I've seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of the Garlean forces from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there has been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we've been instructed to wade through smaller vessels leaving our waters, absent cause. This Lupin, you see, probably received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain, and pray forgive me for the interruption. We shall continue our search elsewhere. The question is, where else should we search? Who else has reason to keep a close watch on these waters? Oh, how silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to note the coming and goings of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. Their very survival rests on the ability to extract payments for safe passage. The so-called Ruby Tithe. Sakasuki is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there first and make the necessary overtures. Hey, my listener, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Hey, Maji, hello, hello. Thank you for lurking as well. Enjoy! Enjoy 7 days. I hope you have a blast. It's good to see you too. Searching for a bandit on a boat, you say? As far as I'm concerned, the only bandits here are the ones who refuse to pay the tithe. Like that one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? 'Cause he was dead. I, standing motionless in a skiff, paying no heed to the waves of the water. A dead man drifting. It's one thing to threaten a living man, but what could I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing, that's what. So I took the only reasonable course of action. I let him be. I'm not one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means, follow the man to the Isle of Becco. I will remain here and do my best to forget what I saw. A dead man in a boat bound for the Isle of Becco? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Plus. Oh, don't you see? He mistook the Orusian gentleman for a corpse. That boat belonged to none other than the Kugane wolf burglar. Cor, what luck! Our liaison did mention that we could pay the tithe by way of bringing a trespasser to justice. And I do believe that this qualifies. The hunt is on! To the Isle of Becco and that thrice-damned wolf. You like how his clothes covers nipples? Yeah, well, he can't be... He can't be out here just showing nipple. That's not allowed. That is just simply not allowed. Meow, 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 sorry. I hate it. I hate it so much. Such a beautiful soundtrack. You're so welcome for me making it better. Hark! Over there! A wolf! Or at least someone was got big ears and a long fluffy tail. Aha! We've got him now. Sorry. I'm so sorry. So, it seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. Call me for fend! That is no wolf burglar! This is a dead man who yet moves! A restless spirit bound to this mortal coils by burdens of the soul! I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, a death I found more rather liberation than I had in life. More purpose and meaning. And brotherhood. Wait a minute. You're one of the gentle dead men. But what are you doing so far from Eorzea and the others? As I live and breathe, in even the furthest reaches I find myself reunited with Master Zombiebrand's compatriots. I must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place, but since you asked first... As unbelievable as it may sound, we heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea said to be home of a host of undead individuals, not unlike myself. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle, myself being the logical choice, once again. Ah, truly. Well, that would explain why the myriad skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. That said, even if they were as disagreeable as a lot of you claim, I should think you stopped... Jesus Christ. I should think you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Anyway, having failed in my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The island was abandoned, and Eorzea was ever so far away. Just then I felt it. A familiar tingling in my rotten flesh. Aye, there was no denying it. I had felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombiebrand. His ether called to me, and I was duty-bound to answer. So I followed the trail and it led me to this place. Core, then it is no coincidence! The inspector and the burglar that stole him must be somewhere here on this island. Good sir, do you still feel Inspector Hildibrand calling to you even now? Can you lead him to us? Lead us to him! As surely as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside before you can say go. Follow me! I'll be right back. Here for candy. I just had to find some candy. I'm back now. Dun, dun, dun. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's with the wolfish getup? It's not the sort of thing a gentle dead man usually wears. Though it is quite fetching, I gotta say. Still trying to make a fetch happen. It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from the traveling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with a common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features. And so it has. But enough talk! Master Zombiebrand needs us! Nothing I have heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me. But no matter. If this misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I shall trust him wholly. game is so silly. I've said this before, but I think that more people that have watched my streams have been sold on this game based on the Hildibrand quest than the main quest. Because I remember when I streamed the first Hildibrand quest, and a lot of people were like, what the fuck? I had no idea that something like this was in this game. And I get it. It's up? I guess to be fair, that is the entrance to the village. Has that always been there? Has it always been that high? Yes. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. I've definitely noticed that before. Definitely noticed that before, yeah. Silly is what sends you out this game as a side hobby. I think a lot of people don't understand how silly it is sometimes. And I think that, like, I genuinely think that more people would probably, like, be into playing this game if they knew about, like, some of the really silly quest lines like this. But I think a lot of people just aren't aware. Because why would they be? Why would you know about these quest lines unless you watch someone play it? I'm shilling the game way more than quest. I mean, I love the main story though. Especially lately. I've been absolutely loving the main story. Like, I can't wait. I can't wait to start Shadowbringers. Yes, yes, Master Zombiebrand is close. We are nearly upon him. And the wolf burglar. At long last, we will bring that bastard to justice. I do wish that this was voice acted, though. I will say, I do wish that there was some voice acting during Hildibrand. Wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Surrender! Ugh, so they finally caught up with me. Core, he looks exactly like my sketch! Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. Aye, this day the Bakufu will have their man. That's to say, their Lupin! Stop, damn you! Jesus Christ. The inspector is still not snapped out of it, which means it is time for a triple serving of Nashu's Delight, Dango style. Bombs! Shut up, you stupid statue! Bugger me. Are those bombs? Idiot! Get rid of them! Get rid of them before you kill us both! You fucking idiots. I suppose we ought to save the inspector. Forget Hildebrand, now's our chance to catch the wolf burglar! Oh my god. Hi, Mikey! Hello! Hi, Krebs! Hello, hello, hello. I guess we better save the inspector. Don't worry about the inspector. He's already a trip back from Dalamud, so that's nothing. Let's get that wolf burglar instead. There it is. Yeah. That checks out. I told you before, wolf burglar. You have nowhere left to run. Fall, on the other hand. If that's how it's gonna be, then fall it is. Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. Suppose it's my own fault for trying to make a hefty prize like a statue. But the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers. Oh, the nerve of that villain. I say, Twigs, I've come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from dear Nashu, but not you. I voted to save you! Hooray! Inspector Hildebrand is back! Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game, am I right, Inspector? What manner of sorcerer is this? The Orusian gentleman, the statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if a living, breathing being. I trust I needn't remind you. I too am capable of such motions, despite neither living nor breathing. But more to the point, Master Zombiebrand is no statue. Quite right, he's an agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Unfortunately, she speaks the truth. Good sir, by your garb, I gather you're a samurai. Am I then correct to assuming that we're in the Far East? Oh ho ho, as I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted by but a Far Eastern fan? But ho! What is this? Already my keen investigator sense has alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need. I must away for honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg! What do you mean? Wait for me, Inspector! You know I can't run that fast! Master Zombiebrand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. It's enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye. Or it would be if I weren't, you know. But much as I would love to join you in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe. So, in Eorzea, a man may be an Inspector Extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord? Truly, yours is a country of many mysteries and strange customs that I dare say I'll never comprehend. While I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar, I'm glad that this chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where his keen sense leads. Oh my god. Welcome back, Lanford. Enjoy the hot chocolate. That sounds great. That sounds so very good. Bum, 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 bum. How did I never see that before? Whee! Whee! Did I not tell you I'd caught the sense of a case? And here it is! I give you the case of the kidnapped Kikirn. Simply put, this adorable little fellow's dearest friend was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane. We sail on ships as sailors. For East Aldernard Trading Company. Docked at Kugane docks to unload goodly goods, while goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast from me and my friendly friend. Why they call me? Did that rat man just speak? Kikirn, not rat man, rude man. Why does no one here know Kikirn? Always demon with lucky flesh. Me go with goodly merchant, all alone. Many turns, left, right, left, very confusing. Then bad man grab friendly friend, put gag in mouth and bag on head. I fight back and run, and they run too, and I jump into water. It would seem that the currents carried him to the shores of this island. But I have yet to ascertain the motive for why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless Kikirn sailor. Because they do not know or do not care that he is a Kikirn. He passes for a rat man of far eastern folklore, a flesh of which some believe bestows everlasting life. An Eorzean sailor with most unusual features. An incredible, albeit hideous statue of Eorzean make that was in truth a man. I dare say we've already met our goodly merchant. We must return to Kugane and confront this criminal at once. He may have abducted others from faraway lands to sell at auctions. The fiend! At the very least, we know he sold this Kikirn's friendly friend. We gotta save him too. Right you are, my lady. We shall see the wicked punished and the innocent set free. Yes, yes, I was just about to say that. Well said, you. No one bothers to look up? Clearly! Oh, it's all the way back in Kugane, isn't it? What was the thing that I was gonna do? Gold saucer. Real quick. Real quick. Just a quick detour. Hi, T-Bear. Gamers definitely don't look up. You're absolutely correct about that. Sell cards. Help. 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 Thank you. One more. What is that sound? You guys heard that, right? That! Am I losing my mind? It's a whooshing sound, yeah. I don't know where it's coming from or what it is. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. I'm gonna go. We're gonna we're gonna go back. We're gonna return. I'm gonna lose my mind trying to figure this out. I don't care that much. As it turns out, I don't care enough to figure it out. I unlocked and did a bunch of the optional stormblood dungeons the other day. So I don't know which ones were optional. I know that Kugane Castle was, Temple of the Fist was, Drowned City of Scala was. And then I think there was one of them was a trial, wasn't it? The Great Hunt, that is the Monster Hunter one. Oh, Mikey! Mikey! Look what I have. Look! Look at him! Isn't he cute? Isn't he so cute? Oh, Skull is not optional? I have lost track of what is optional and what isn't at this point. Throw it away. Why are you so hateful? Why are you such a hateful person? Call me, strike me down! The Erusian gentleman is alive! Hearken to me, merchant! Your reckoning is at hand. For a crime of kidnapping a Kakiran sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. Huh? I should hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. But more importantly, who are you to level such accusations, much less place me under arrest? You're not a Sekisegumi, a common Ronin, are you not? You... A common Ronin come from the countryside looking for work. Work I so generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction. An auction you failed to defend against a thief who stole a priceless piece. I say, what audacity! The self-same piece stands before you with a Kakiran who escaped your kidnapping attempt, an incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildibrand of Inquiry, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have defeated you! The least you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain. There's no denying it. And yet, I do. Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzea is not recognized here. Only the Sekisegumi can compel answers and arrest criminals. And with that, I bid you good day. You need not answer to them, but you will answer to me. We've had our eye on you for some time, my friend, but alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglar's meddling merely delayed the inevitable. We have all the proof we need. Now do yourself a favor and come quietly. Or don't, and do me a favor. Shigure, owing to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that, you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir! That you would favor me with such kind words is a great honor. I can only hope that this goes some way towards... However, that you failed to inform the Sekisegumi of the wolf burglar's crime despite being present, and instead pursued the thief of your own, is inexcusable. I cannot in good conscience admit you to the Sekisegumi at this time. Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits that I will not suffer in our samurai. Aww. Poor guy. Apparently it's weird, so you should stop. Did someone say that? I haven't said it's weird. You don't have to stop using the command. What are you talking about? Hey, Ernesto. Sekisegumi. Poor guy, though. He just wanted to catch a criminal, and then... Poor guy. He just wanted to be Sekisegumi. What are these creatures? They're the cocaine! Aren't they cute? That's what I'm saying! They're so cute! They're so precious. 1,000 thanks to you for saving our friendly friend. Warier and warier we will be next time. No more following goodly merchants into dark alleys. They're so cute. I think that they're one of the tribes that you can build up a relationship with. I owe you all an apology. Like the merchant said, I am no more than a common ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been, from the very beginning, independent of the Sekisegumi or any other authority. I came to Kugane to join the Sekisegumi, but was judged to be unworthy. Unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere, I struggled to make ends meet. And then, when I was about to announce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Sekisegumi. Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law have won me over. Oh boy. I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation, from the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the Kugane Wolf Burglar, and we shall start right this instant. She's always so happy. I love her. I'm still not sure what to make of that man, but I suppose I should be grateful for the help. Twigs, was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavor, perhaps more so than the others. Their help is of questionable benefits, whereas yours seems rather more reliable. The wolf burglar is not to be underestimated. He is a cunning, clever foe, and evidenced by the way that he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Which is to say that while I value the assistance of the inspector and his assistant, I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end. To wit, yours and mine. I too may be prone to fits of passion, but I should like to think that it is nothing compared to that of the Eorusian gentleman. I forgot how much reading there is during these. What is happening? The blade mislaid. Oh, is this because this is, these came out in patches too, didn't they? Can I have that for my apartment? I want this in my apartment so badly. I want that as a poster over my bed. In the eye of the Hingun. Have you heard, Twigs? The wolf burglar, for whom we've been searching day and night, has struck again. The word reached me but moments ago. The inspector and his assistants are a step ahead of us, but if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. You will come, will you not? If yes, then let us brook no further delay and make haste for the Rakusa district. Was that the eye of way better than Hildy? I have something similar. I have this. And this is the Manderville coatee. And the Manderville bottoms. I think when we did the Heavensward Hildibrand quest, I think I was wearing this the whole quest. I think I put this as my outfit for the entirety of the quest line. Just so that I would be matching. You miss Stormblood so much? It's been a good time. It's been a really good time. I have to say though, I'm very excited to start Shadowbringers. I'm very, very, very excited. We're gonna do that Friday. This one we're starting Shadowbringers. And I cannot wait. No, I'm not getting the tail. He's just... Has he been watching us this whole time? Have I not noticed him before? Has he been there the whole time in the background? Holy shit. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek redress for crimes dastardly and daring. My keen inspector sense has led me hither. Speak, my good man! What injustice befell you here? Inspectors. Ah, yes, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. If you are so eager to hear the tale, then I should be glad to tell it. It was him, the wolf burglar. Bold as ever, he attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection, the Saburo Tsukihiro, in broad daylight. He's just lurking in the background. That's amazing. By the kami, but you say he attempted? And failed, aye. Little did the fool know that I had recently employed a new bodyguard. A peerless samurai worth every koban. So the fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade. Truly, you are fortunate indeed, Master Akibono. Yet surely this is not the end of it. The wolf burglar has his pride. He's not one to forsake a prize. Master Akibono, I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again and again. I pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting this treasure, that we may finally bring this villain to justice. You have spirit, I'll grant you that, but I have no need for additional guards. Yojimbo alone is worth 100 men, if not more. Master Akibono, I think you underestimate this foe. You try my patience, boy. I have made my decision, and I will not suffer to be questioned further. Find another way to earn the Sekisugumi's approval. Now then, I have a pressing engagement in Sanjo Haramachi, to which I have been looking forward all week. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna let this business with the wolf burglar delay me further. Good night! I fear he has let his luck of turn lull him into a false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard, or tripling it. If only he would reconsider. I don't know, Yojimbo's a pretty good bodyguard. Pay him enough, but he's a pretty good bodyguard. Hey, Gary. If he will not listen to reason, then he must be made to listen to reason. When in doubt, try again. It's not the most well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better. Alright, let us follow Master Akibono to Sanjo Haramachi, once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation. The thing about Hildibrand is, yes, he's utterly ridiculous. He genuinely cares about fighting justice for people. He very much cares about his job, and yeah, like, he's a detective because he wants to be a detective, because he wants to... He wants to help people. He's a good guy. Oh, I switched to the Guild Cup because I showed Mikey the Monster Hunter Palico. He told me to kill him. You thought the show comes out was reached? No, I think it hit like 95% or something. He said throw it away. That's the same thing. Those are the exact same thing. Oh, actually, we have another minion that is Hildibrand. We have another Hildibrand specific minion that we got the for the Heavensward Hildibrand. GG. We have two Hildibrand minis. GG is Hildibrand's son. Yeah. GG is Hildy's son. Ask all you like, but the answer is still no. There's a very short list of people who get to pass, and none of you lot are in it. I applaud your diligence, I do, but we are here to help. If you would admit us to speak with Master Akibono, then we might convince him to let us stand guard over the Saburo Tsukihiro. Ah, so that's your game. Trick the daft doorman into letting you in so you can steal Master Akibono's priceless sword. How stupid do you think I am? As if he'd consort with the likes of you. Not a looker among you. Really? My mother's told me that I'm quite handsome. I'm sure she has. Maybe if he was in the mood for a takemochi. Not today, though. Master Akibono made it quite clear that he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were Geico of surpassing beauty. Which you are not, so piss off! Well, that went rather poorly. I suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome. Nay, Shigure, I think not, for I have a plan. A plan of surpassing beauty, if I do say so myself. Are you acquainted with any Geico, perchance? Well, there's an Okia nearby whose proprietress might have given me a few odd jobs, but... Wait, what exactly is your plan? All shall become clear in time, my good man. Lead the way to this Okia. You leaving soon to meet a part of Hannah's family you haven't met? Ooh, I hope it goes well. They're gonna love you. They are going to absolutely love you. I wouldn't be worried at all if I were you. Your gym master reckons the gold saucer. But he's also in a dungeon. I fought him, like, the day before yesterday. But how when I don't love myself? You don't have to love yourself for others to love you. People who say that you can only be loved if you love yourself are talking bullshit. You don't have to love yourself. They are going to love you. Just be yourself. It is a Hildibrand plan. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited to see where this goes. We're fond of you. Good, you should be. You should be. You are wonderful. There's an outbreak, so I'm just like, just taking a moment before continuing with the main quest. Alright, I can carry on. What is your plan, Hildibrand? Time to remake the video with the cat ears? No! No! Oh. I think it's how can you expect to convince others to love you if you don't love yourself? It's a slightly different topic. If people can love you without your expectation or you're trying to convince them. I guess. I just think that, like, the whole you have to love yourself before you can have others love you. I think that there's some bullshit to that. I think that it perpetuates this feeling that you're unlovable if you are not confident. And that's bullshit. That's not true. That's simply not true. That statement, yeah, me too. Me too. And I've been told that statement many times over the years because I've never had confidence. I've never had self-esteem. And like in trying to help me feel better about myself, people have been like, "Oh, but you have to love yourself because if you don't, then how can anyone else love you?" And I'm like, "Thanks. So you agree I'm fundamentally unlovable." Thank you. Facebook motivational poster positivity. Yeah, I hate it. It worked for some people, so cool for those people. Yeah, good for them. Good for them. That's a different issue you actually are. Fuck off. You know. You should know that that is not true. It's important to note that this is a generalization of relationships can still exist and thrive even if individuals struggle with self-love. Yes. Yeah. I think that there are some issues that can occur in relationships if one person, like, seriously dislikes themselves. But I don't think that it is oh, you can't be in a relationship. Oh, you can't have, like, friends or family who love you if you don't love yourself. No, fuck off with that. That is wrong, and that is incorrect. You absolutely can have fulfilling and great relationships, be they romantic or not. Even if you don't like yourself. You approach your life by empiric method, you have no evidence otherwise. Well, that's bullshit. That's bullshit, because there's a lot of things that can happen to you, even if they haven't. Like, I've never been hit by a car, but I know that it can happen. It's also like the only reason you should feel better about yourself is specifically to get a partner. Yeah, it's a great way to live life. It's a great way to live your life. That's not. You know very well that that's not what I meant. You didn't mean to spark a discussion. You never mean to spark any discussion, and yet here you are. And yet, no one jump into traffic. I am just saying that I know that I have never been hit by a car before, but that doesn't mean that it is completely unlikely that it's ever gonna happen. So the same thing goes for positive things. There are many positive things in my life that has never happened. Doesn't mean they never will. Anyway, I'm gonna carry on. Before I say something stupid, I'm gonna carry on with my video game now. Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am given to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shigure here. I have given the hapless fool a handout or two, and now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of agent inspectors. I can only assume this means he has yet to find honest work. Indeed, much to all our chagrin, Shigure is not gainfully employed at the present, but that regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. Nay, it is a matter of far greater import. A grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, what are you scared of? I would have you clothe my steadfast assistants in your finest kimono. For but a brief time only, you may be assured. It shall be returned to you post-haste. Loan you a kimono? Just like that? I'm not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours, a kimono is priceless. No Geico worth her salt would simply let a stranger parade about town in hers. I'm looking for the little dollar fella. Not for nothing, at least. Aye, if you're truly in desperate need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Say 70,000 Eorzean gil? Only 70,000? Hells, my subligar is worth more than that. I have a gambling problem. Love the horse birds. Lost my last gil on Queer Rhapsody. I don't have a gambling problem. Actually, I don't have a gambling problem, as a matter of fact. Plus, I have plenty of money. I got so much money. Do you think I have to pay this, though? 70,000 is nothing. I can pay that. Be that as it may, there is no need to rely upon you. There he is. There is no need to rely upon your generosity. I am more than capable for paying for this expense. Nashu! Pay the woman! With what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty. What? That's a win! Oh dear. This is certainly a fly in the ointment. So, your plan is to disguise Nashu as a Geico so that you may enter the company of Master Akebono and thereby keep watch of the wolf burglar. I hesitate to call it one of, surpassing beauty, but if it is our best option. Do not even think to say it, my good man. I would never take the money of a downright lucky youth with no jobs or skills to speak of. But of course, it is, as ever, so simple. A means by which we may achieve our ends without spending a single coin.
Hello, friend.
Ben, thank you so much for the 18 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so kind. In my brief time here, I have come to understand the myriad complexities of Hingan culture. There is a custom by which one may express the fervor of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head. Is there not? Well, yeah, I suppose you have the right of it. But are you willing to go through such lengths to secure a kimono? I'll do the honors. Hell yeah. A beauty reborn! hair! My beautiful flowing locks! What have you done to me? That's brilliant! Utterly brilliant! I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages! Chin up, Shigure. I dare say she did you a favor. The Sekisegumi might be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono with my things. Never mind the gil. The entertainment you've given me is payment enough. My lady, you are a saint. Are you ready, Noshu? Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take too long to put one of these things on, right? Right. Verily, there is no greater truth than that if we just trust in ourselves and the gods, fate shall conspire to see us succeed. I don't think that that's true. Is this the will of the kami? Poor guy. I believe I hear them coming. Ta-da! My dear Nasu, you look incredible! Wow! Actually, yes. You do. You do! She looks every bit the Geico. I cannot fathom the doorman turning her away. Come, my friends, let us put Nasu's disguise to the proof. She is very pretty. That little boy, though, who's been watching us this whole time. I also wish I had Hildibrand's confidence. I think my life would be drastically different if I did. It's the will of the Manderville, yeah. It's a more powerful entity than the kami. Sorry. Where's the boy? Say what you will about the rest of us, but you would have to be blind to disparage my stalwart ass. That is the lovely Geico, Nasu. I realized he started to say assistant, not ass. Oh, there he is. There he is! A Geico, eh? Alright, let's have a look at you. Ho ho ho, and where has this lovely lass been hiding? Master Akebono is sure to take a shine on you. Alright, the girl may enter, and no one else. Huzzah! It worked! Wish me luck! Though, is it wise to let her go alone? Ideally, at least Twigs or myself should have accompanied her, no? Oh, Shigure, I did tell you it was a plan of surpassing beauty, did I not? What is he gonna do? The sword without peer, the Sobora Sukihiro. The Geico without peer, Chihoyumi. What fortune that I may enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. Their very presence make the wine taste that much sweeter. I could not agree more, my lord. Alas, whereas you may lay hands upon your magnificent blade at a whim, in vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart. That which I desire, I take. As will you, when my little project is done. I don't like where this is going. Chiyume, come and have a drink with us. Come, come. If my lords insist, I should be glad to partake. Such a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve only the best, and the very best you shall have. If you but give yourself, body and soul, to me. I fear my lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. And I'm sure I have told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional arts. Stubborn as ever, I see. No matter. In due time, you will be mine. One way or another. Begging your pardons, my lords. Oh, this is a welcome surprise. My lord, did you call for another Geico? Never mind. Come, my dear, have a seat. I love her so much. She's the pinnacle of elegance. Good night, Lanfer. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do hope you feel better. I hope you get a good sleep. Salutations and greetings, my good sirs. What's about to happen? What? What is the meaning of this? I explicitly said I would be receiving no taikomochi this day. Far be it from me to judge a man for his pleasures, my lord. But I fear this is a bridge too far for me. Such beauty, such grace. Be that as it may, now is not the time. The day after tomorrow, perhaps, after I've had time to recover, but not today. Will my lord not reconsider? Pray allow me one dance to convince you. Enough! Yojimbo, remove this fetchling yet belligerent taikomochi from my sight! Lay hands upon a fair maiden. I will do no such thing. Are you defying your master's order? The master has already paid you an unconscionable sum of money for your services. A contemptible master who consorts with lecherous dogs. I agreed to serve only as a sword's protector, not as the executor of your whims. This is so silly. There he is! The wolf burglar! He literally just snuck into a room filled with people. Impossible! At last the villain reveals himself. We have you now, most wolfish of burglars! Where did he go? Where are you running off to? Yes, it was I all along! Hildibrand, Master of Disguise, Inspector of 1,000 Faces, Defender of Justice. Oh my god, it was Hildibrand all along? I feel so conflicted. So, you're not a Tokomochi? Pity that. Bugger me if it isn't the talking statue. Fancy meeting you here. Come to watch me steal this Oboro Sukihiro. Well, you know how this goes. Don't let him get away! Halt, fiend! What happened? Ugh, there you are, my dear. You're unharmed. I would be heartbroken if there were even a single scratch upon my concubine-to-be. Yes! My lord would do well to take greater care where he places his hands, should you wish to keep them. Confound it. How does he manage to escape every time? But rejoice, my friends, for he had failed in thievery once more. The Soboro Sukihiro remains safe and sound. You bald imbecile! Look at what you're holding! Does that even remotely look like the Soboro Sukihiro to you? Does it? Does it? For the record, I'm not actually bald. Be gone from my sight, and do not return until you have found my sword! At least she saved the food. That's the most important part, right? At least she saved the food. Hi, party! Hello, hello. After we went through all that trouble, he still managed to steal the Soboro Sukihiro. I sacrificed my flowing locks for nothing. Though I care increasingly less for Akebono, he is nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. What meager reputation I have will be forfeit if we fail to bring the wolf burglar to justice. But we need not pursue him alone. Yojimbo has volunteered his services. Together we may yet redeem ourselves. I think I may know where the thief is headed to. Love that he's still wearing the makeup. I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yangsha. Consider the dagger that I took from him in the chaos. Though old and worn, it has been very well cared for over the years. It's more than just a tool to him, I think. And it's clearly Odoma in design. What an amazing coincidence! The self-same detail had also caught mine eye. I dare say you have the makings of an inspector, Shigure. I shall endeavor to take that as a compliment. To Yangsha! Do you think the Lalafell will be joining us? Surely he will. Surely he's gonna come with us. My word, have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? But forgive me, we must not lose sight of the matter at hand. How shall we pursue our quarry? That is a very good question, to which I have currently no answer. I do. Woof! Woof! What a nice little doggy! Daigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger that he may track his scent. Brilliant idea, Jim! Yes, indeed. Here, take it. Woof! 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 What a good boy. Oh, he has the scent already. With me, Nashu! Perhaps fate is conspiring to see us succeed after all. Teleport and then flying horse is the best way to move around. Just wait though, I'm making my way to get the sheep. Then I can get a flying sheep instead. Which will objectively be better. What ails little Daigoro? Why will he go no further? How is it you remember his... How is it you remember his? Oh, 'tis like there are Namazu about. Their stink befuddles his senses. Though unfortunate, we know the wolf burglar came this way. Perhaps if we search, we can find some other clue to his whereabouts. Leave it to me, Shigure. If there are clues to be found in these ruins, my keen inspector's sense shall lead me to them. Wait for me, Inspector! Wait for me! Oh, there they go again. Charging off before we've had a chance to discuss our plan of action. Must they always be so reckless? Nothing for it but to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't you search the area to the northwest, Twiggy? Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I'm very excited to get the flying sheep. He's a good boy. He's a very good boy, that sheep. Oh no, look at the little Namazu! Are you okay? Alive I am! Hale and healthy, yes, yes. Nursing a rather vicious hangover from surfeit of tea, but otherwise none the worse for wear. 1,000 thanks to you for waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts of thieving bandits. Unless you wouldn't happen to be thieving bandits, would you? Have you got a certain priceless sword on you? No, but I'm hunting a thieving bandit. A lupin? Now that you mention it, I have some vague recollection of a traveler with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in my teacups at the time, but I know what I saw! Huh? A drunken Namazu? What is his part in all of this? He saw the wolf burglar! What luck! Which way did he go? It's all a bit of a blur, so I doubt my memory will be of any use. My barbels, on the other hand, should do the trick! My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too have ways of finding the fiend. Yes, yes, my keen Namazu sense is telling me that the wolf burglar went that way! Yes, that way! You're such a dumbass. You're such a dumbass. Which way? Ugh, we may as well split up again. I would help you, but hangover. Yes. Yes. Bye-bye, friends! Have fun hunting the wolf burglar! Yes, yes. Have fun, you too. What a silly little boy. I haven't unlocked the Namazu as a tribe yet. I have the Kojin and the Ananta, but I don't have the... I know that the... There's like a tribe quest for them, but I haven't unlocked that yet. One day. I'm not rushing any of that either. Like, I have done basically no tribal quests at all. I've gotten them up to level 2, but like... That's nothing in the grand scheme of things. Hi, Sarah. Hello, hello. Hi, Lucius. Hello. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm sorry work was rough. Plot relevant gloves. How convenient. Among the irrelevant potsherds, you spy a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. If they belong to the wolf burglar, perhaps they may prove useful. Found something, have you? I do not recall him wearing gloves, but for the lack of other possible leads, I say let Zygoto follow with a fresh scent. Now that the Namazu is gone, he should have no difficulty finding the owner. Woof! Woof! Have these. Woof! 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 Such a good boy. What news, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking. Now that the Namazu has departed, Daigoto is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade found gloves that may have belonged to him. So, we're just about to see where they lead us. Let us. Woof, woof! He's got the scent! Quickly, Twigs! We must not lose sight of the Daigoto! Can't believe we found him. There he is! We mustn't let him escape this time! Hold, Ronin. You know well how quick he can be. Let us leave this pursuit to one he cannot outrun. Go, Daigoro! Seek the loop! Seize the lupin! Gosh, he's a fast doggy! Aye, there is none faster. Come, we must secure the sword and the thief! This precious little boy. Gosh, he really likes Koban, doesn't he? Like father, like son. Well, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there's no denying that he's a very, very good dog. How could he possibly have... the nerve. You lot really should have thought this through. Or have you already forgotten that I have friends in high places? Montaro! To me! Holy shit. Why they call me? What have you done with my bird? Got you! Where's the boy? Where's the Lala boy? I've forgotten to look out for him. Rejoice, Shigure, for I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Saburo Sukehiro. Yes, it seems we have. Though, before we declare it with certainty, I would verify the authenticity of the blade. But of course! Aye, this is no fake. It is indeed a work of art. A masterpiece that could only be the treasured Saburo Sukehiro. Ah, I just remembered I have urgent business in Kugane, which is well, as it shall afford me the opportunity to return the Saburo Sukehiro to its rightful owner. Pray allow me to do so. You have my word I shall surrender it to no one. How lucky we are to have a friend like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, honorable. A Manderville man from another mother. Let us quit this place and return to Kugane with the wolf burglar. I am sure the Sekisugumi have his cell with his name on it. Hildibrand's nicknames for people are so funny. They're always great. What business have you with a Sekisugumi? The wolf burglar. The Lupin who made mock of me and my brothers. I, Shigure, and my comrades have successfully captured the notorious wolf burglar of Kugane, and brought him here that we might surrender him into the custody of the Sekisugumi. Full glad we are to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for all of us. My thanks to you all. Pray bring him inside, honored friends. Bloody fools, the lot of you. Blind to the true villain in your midst. Is it true then? The wolf burglar has been detained. Well done. Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events? I, Hildibrand of Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to heel with my customary style and aplomb. He's not happy. This was his moment. This was gonna be his moment. And yet again it won't be. Very good, very good. And the Soboro Tsukihiro, where is it? You mean you don't have it? I thought Yojimbo had returned it to you. Yojimbo? That disrespectful disgrace of a samurai! Nay, I have seen neither hide nor hair of him. It's almost like we left him with a really, really valuable sword that he could go off and sell on his own and just make a ton of money from. It's almost like that's the thing that we just did. I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Umineko Tea House before paying Master Akebono a visit. Or perhaps he absconded with the Soboro Tsukihiro. This is all a joke to you people, isn't it? Of all the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable, for what reason could you possibly even for a moment consider it wise to let a single man, not just any man either, a man that I just expelled from my service? Mark me, Ronan, if you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it the focus of my remaining years that your dreams go unfulfilled. I get it. I get the anger. We certainly can't have that. Which reminds me, Shigure, you once told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yeah, sir, it is. Holte, thank you so much for the 57 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. That's so kind. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Good. Because in the light of your recent accomplishment, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Sekisegumi. What say you? Aww. It would be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend to them now, if your comrades do not mind waiting. Not at all. We will await your triumphant return, Shigure. Aww. He did it. Is this the wait for the next patch moment? Oh, no, not even. My friends, it is finished. Shigure reborn. Well, I would not dare to put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed, I feel as though I am a changed man. And it is you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Twigs, Inspector Hildibrand, not you. Though I have only just become a Sekisegumi, I have already been given my first assignment. I am to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover the Soboro Tsukihiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I've been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I am to succeed, I will need all the help I can get. Say no more, Shigure. I should be glad to give it. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, do hereby re-swear to help you scour all creation, from the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for Jim and the Saburo Tsukihiro. And so, our hunt begins again. Wait for me, Inspector! Wait for me! Ugh. Part of me still struggles to believe it, Twigs. The wolf burglar captured and myself become a Psychosegumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for me. What an odd, circuitous path that has led us to this point. To be honest, the most vexing compilation was the loss of my hair. Though Nashu assures me she's already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Once more we find ourselves waiting for a fate to spur our story forward. Until we have a lead on the Saburo Tsukihiro, we can but enjoy our respite. Yeah, there will be no respite for us. Hello, Olivia. Doesn't this remind you of the FRP logo? Because it does for me. We're gonna carry on immediately. You think we have 2 more patches? 2 more patches of content. We've done, for reference, we've done 3, and we have 2 more. In terms of just how much is left. You look well, Twigs. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. As for myself, the search for the Saburo Tsukihiro as well as Yojimbo continues. Would that I could claim even a measure of progress. Ah, Shigure! There you are! Good night, PD. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. We thought perhaps to find you inside, my bald man. But I see you are here, and in the company of my stalwart assistants. Bald? You of all people should. Having failed to seize upon new information of value, or even passing relevance, we were in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy. But tell me, have you heard word of Jim and our missing sword? Jim? He was... Oh, yes, Yojimbo. No. As I was just telling Twigs, I've made no progress since we last spoke. You seem distressed, Shigure. If you yet pine for your lost locks, then pine no longer, for we brought you a hair tonic for your preternatural effectiveness. Really? All that. That's actually a very considerate gesture. Thank you. Why not try it right now? Aye, the sooner the better, perhaps. I say, to meet with Master Zombiebrand and his bosom companions yet again. Truly, the Kami have been kind to me. 'Tis always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde. But were you not bound for Azorzia? Why are you yet in the far east? Indeed, I had thought to return home and rejoin my brothers, and to that end did I call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. It was from him that I heard a tale most fascinating, which compelled me to stay. A Funayori, a far eastern variety of undead, have been seen wandering in Isle Shore. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had been met with failure, I thought, why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie? Alas, it is a most elusive quarry. Rather shy, it would seem. I sought to learn of most of the Funayori by questioning the people of the city, but I've been unsuccessful thus far. I see. I realize this is sudden, but in your inquiries, did you hear mention of Jim? Jim? Fear I've heard naught of that particular far eastern spirit. Though, to be honest, I have not been willing to entertain my company. Perhaps due to my undead pains me to hear that. In this world, there remain people prejudiced against the living impaired. You seek this Jim, Master Zombie Brand. If so, I should be glad to help. Grateful as we would be, it would be wise to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak with you, you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who, until recently, terrorized the city. Oh, how careless of me! I shall change into something less conspicuous at once. Then it is settled. When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak with the men and women of Kugane. Where's our furry? Well, you see, he's a zombie. He's an undead. And he was told that if he had more of, like, cute furry features, then people would be less scared of his rotting flesh. Turns out, such has not been the case. Yojimbo, you say? The name does ring a bell. Ah, yes. Now I recall. The Lupin fellow was asking after him as well. Though that was some time ago. He's since been detained by the Sekisugumi. The Lupin, not your Yojimbo, of course. Not that I can imagine why. He's no criminal. Why, when I told him of how my mother was taken ill, he gave me the koban to purchase her medicine, without me asking of anything. They say he's done terrible things. But a man like that? No. I refuse to believe it. If there is any justice in the world, he'll be set free. Kugane is a choice? Because Kugane? Let me guess, you're searching for a man named Yojimbo. The Sekisugumi questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him, they were. I doubt they will receive much help from the populace at present, though. Why, you ask? Surely you've heard. The Kugane wolf burglar has been arrested. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he is no demon deserving of the harshest sentence. If anything, he's a hero to the downtrodden, having shared his spoils with the least among us. If you ask me, the Sekisugumi ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted. Akibono, in particular, has been at the center of many dark rumors. Anyway, in light of the wolf burglar's detainment, many are less than willing to aid the Sekisugumi in their activities. And, unfortunately, if they suspect you to be working with them, you too will find your overtures rebuffed. I don't remember if I said goodnight to PD, but goodnight, PD. I think I did. Oh, you're also pursuing that Yojimbo fellow. The Sekisugumi were asking about him the other day. I'll tell you what I told them. I've never heard of the man. Just between you and me. Even if I did know something, I don't know if I'd want to tell them. You know the Kugane wolf burglar? The one they locked away? Rumor has it they intend to inflict upon him terrible punishments for his so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you. Madness. Every single one of the burglar's victims were among the most notorious scoundrels of the city. Greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. What more, everything he stole he gave to the poor and needy. And yet they decry him as a villain. Fools. Imagine that, stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. I see. And what have you learned, Twigs? Apparently, certain Lupin is rather well loved. Huh. I had no idea the plight of the wolf burglar weighed upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? A hero to the poor and downtrodden. A criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils. This is all quite unexpected. But whatever aspirations they may have cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Even disreputable merchants are deserving of fair and equitable treatment. To ignore their plight is to let the mob decide their fate. That said, to hear that some may withhold information in protest is cause for concern. As a man of the Sekisugumi, I cannot help but feel conflicted. If I may, Shigure, it might be best to dress in less conspicuous clothing, at least for the time being. I hate to say it, but that is a sensible suggestion. Surprisingly. Perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. Yet even if I were to do so, my face is already known. They would mark me as a Sekisugumi and perhaps even resent my attempts to deceive them. I have an idea. Why not ask the wolf burglar? If he's so popular with the people, who knows what secrets they told him? Ask the wolf burglar? If both he and Yojimbo had the signs of the Saburo Tsukihiro, then it is possible they may know each other. Well done, Noshu. I was but mere moments from reaching the self-same conclusion. It is settled then. Let us go and question the prisoner without further delay. Yeah, obviously the rich are just rich because they worked harder than the rest of us. Obviously, that's the only way you get rich. Greetings and well met, comrade. If I may have a moment of your time. That we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo, we wish to speak with the Kugane wolf burglar. Will you permit us to enter? Certainly, Shigure. If it'll aid in your investigations, follow me. I trust you're enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions. Questions, eh? For little old me, you say? Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo absconded with the Saburo Tsukihiro you stole from Master Akebono. He remains at large. We have reasons to believe the sword was his objective all along. Given that it was yours as well, I thought you might know something of the man and his motive. Everyone knows that that sword is worth a bloody fortune, and then some. But finding a buyer for a masterpiece as famous as the Saburo Tsukihiro, especially after word of its theft has spread far and wide, well, good luck with that, says I. Why, they would surely have to avail themselves to the services of a certain disreputable folk with whom I happen to be intimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you lot, as soon as you set me free. What? Absolutely not! That is out of the question! Then we've got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way. Now, Shigure, let not be so quick to judge. If the goodly men and women of Kugane are willing to trust in his good intentions, then perhaps we should as well. Jesus Christ. An awful lot of people were willing to vouch for his character. If what they say is true, then it would be wrong to see him hanged. I will propose to my superiors that you be temporarily released into custody for the purposes of our investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you? I say you got yourself a deal, Baldy. Will they ever even consider my proposal, though? The deliberations alone may prove time-consuming, and if they refuse... Remind me, Nashu. Do you have that hair tonic on you? I sure do, Inspector! Now's as good a time as ever to try it, don't you think? Here? In the jail? Huh, well, far be it from me to refuse. Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head until not a single drop remains. Why did you put on sunglasses? I don't have sunglasses! This seems rather wasteful, but if you insist... I feel strange. Like my scalp is... Oh. Oh, by the kami! Shigure, are you alright? I heard you shouting. The light! It binds them! There are too many! And turn and flex and shake and bounce! Holy shit. Perfection. Rejoice, my goodly burglar, as I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment. Now see here, Inspector! Oh no. Huh? What happened? Has the prisoner escaped? Still in a cell, I see. But what in the world was that blinding light? 1,000 pardons! One of my associates was, carrying small explosives, one of which detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, made her take the others outside immediately for safety's sake. I believe that explains that, yes? Yes? Right then, if you excuse me? Yes, of course. Very good. When did Shigure regrow his hair? So silly. How we managed to escape undetected, I have no idea. I can but pray that our ruse remains intact. The wolf burglar led the others into the waterways below. We should follow. I think there's only one way to get down there. Because that is the Kugane Castle. Down there, I think. Here we go. It took me a while to find this the first time. Been down here before? If so, you might have met my friends already. A contemptible lot, all of Kugane's cast-offs. If anyone's heard of P from our quarry, that it'll be then. Come on, don't be shy. Oh, you're looking well for a rat bastard. Takes a wolf to know a rat, huh? To what do we owe the pleasure? More importantly, how did you slip free of the Sekisegumi's news? With my dashing good looks and my silver tongue, how else? But never you mind that. I need information, Koju. Do you now? Or is the Sekisegumi at your shoulders the one asking questions? No need to give the lad a hard time. He did right by me, and I mean to return the favor. Huh? You mean you're helping him? Have you gone mad? Huh, well, even if I have, there's nothing you and yours need to worry your pretty little heads about. Give us a hand and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They're not a bad bunch, really. Most try to make a living of the straights and narrows. Some even had a mind to join the Sekisegumi like you, but they were found wanting for this reason or that. When honest work's no longer an option, that leaves the other sorts. The dangerous, the disreputable, the dirty. Someone's got to do it, so these industrious souls pick up the slack. Maybe they're not the cream that you'd prefer to hobnob with, but while you're in their company, I'd ask that you comport yourself with a modicum of civility. I should like to believe that I've done just that. You'll forgive me if I've given you any reason to think otherwise. See? Fast friends we all are. Right then, we're after a bloke what goes by the moniker of Yojimbo. Have you heard tell of the man? Yojimbo? No, I can't say it rings a bell. Oi! Any of you know a fellow by the name of Yojimbo? Well, there you have it. Might be different if he had a bounty on his head. What did he do anyway? Piss in the Bugyo's rice porridge? Huh, if only. Stole the Saburo Tsukihiro, he did. Bugger me, that's a beauty. Wonder why, though. Finding a buyer, even through the black market, would be a challenge and a half. And if he'd even put out the word that he was looking, we'd have heard about it by now. Ugh, to come all this way and leave with nothing. Here, let's not call it a day just yet. Assuming this Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for the challenge, there's only two reasons he'd take it. Sell it or keep it. And if it's not about the money, then I doubt it's his first prize, or his last. Hark! My keen inspector sense whispers and speaks of a thieving collector of swords. Yes, there can be no mistake. Aye, what he said, I suppose. If he's a collector, then only the best will do. Which means his next target might be... no, I don't know. The Yamano Murakumo. Wait, the Yamano Murakumo? But I thought that was nothing more than a fairy tale. Do you mean to say that the fabled Sword of Eld actually exists? A giant comic tried to kill me and my friends with it. You what? I have so many questions. But first, where did this happen? Housed within the Kojin of the Red's treasure vault, eh? If that is the case, then it seems to me you ought to consider your search in the Ruby Sea, no? It may well be the best place for us to look. In that case, let's brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once. To think that the Amano Murakumo is not only real, but that it was brought to bear against you and yours by a kami of unfathomable strength. In any event, we now know where we might search the Ruby Sea. Before I leave, however, there is a matter of great import to which I must attend. Well, perhaps great import is somewhat of an overstatement. I speak of the inspector's earlier advice concerning my garments. I'll meet you at the Ruby Price after I've changed. Pray, go on ahead without me. I insist. All set for another trip into the glittering westward expanse. I know I am. Let us hop aboard the next ferry to the Ruby Price and wait for Shigure there, as he requested. Come along. I forgot how much reading there is during this. Oh my god. We're doing another long quest line tomorrow with no voice acting. We're doing the Omega quest line. That's on the schedule tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. What is that? You are king of— oh, that is Monster Hunter. I do have my water ready. I always have my water ready. Ooh, sorry. Privet. Water. See? Can't believe you doubted me. Oh, it's Shigure! Over here! Over here! Ooh, this is your inconspicuous non-police look? Okay. Sure. By the kami, I thought you were someone else at first. Well, since it was suggested I should wear something other than the garments of a Seikisugumi for a time, I paid a visit to Kuganadori and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire. It's quite the change, but very much for the better, if I do say so myself. I didn't realize you could be so fashionable. Fashionable? Please, Nashu, you give me too much credit. I'll say, that getup with those Zori? I don't see that becoming a trend. Awful. Not that it matters. We didn't come here to mess about, eh? We've got a collector to catch. Assuming he's after the Yamanomura Kumo, then we've got to go on the Isle of Zeki. Any ideas? By air or by underwater passage, eh? Bit more tricky than I thought. Without the blessing of the Kojin, the latter seems almost impossible. What of that bird of yours? Montaro, was it? After what the inspector did to him? Huh, he'll be giving a wide berth, I reckon, assuming he's even fit to fly. It was somewhat of a traumatic experience for all involved, Forgive my bluntness, my wolfish compatriots, but it occurs to me that we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Saburo Sukihiro from Master Akebono. Did the Koju not say that selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult? It's not stealing to take back what was stolen. The black-hearted bastard Akibono priced it from the hands of its rightful owner. He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life devoid of most luxuries. A righteous man who'd never turned his back on those in need. Certainly not as a young Lupin boy who fled to Doma during the occupation. The two lived as father and son, with few comforts save each other's company. Then one day, a merchant came calling, asking about the samurai's sword, asking him to part with his one-priced possession. But a sword is a samurai's soul, and he would sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But the merchant, he's not the sort to go quietly into the night. He changes tack and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but bigger and bigger. Before he knows it, the samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin, and so he pledges his blade as collateral. The samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor, but while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick, and soon after passed away, leaving his Lupin charge alone in this unjust world. All this time, you were only... He left Kugane for a time and returned years later from Yangsha, having learned of the ways of the shinobi that he might honor his adoptive father by helping others as he had helped him as a child. A chivalrous guise for a personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to claim the samurai's sword, the last surviving memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride. All this time, Master Akebono was your main objective. When you broke into his shop in the Rakusa district, you were searching for the Saburo Tsukihiro. You kept a close eye on him, even as you continued to target other disreputable merchants, that you might drive him into taking additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in doing so, he would eventually reveal its location. Then it is settled. The Saburo Tsukihiro must be returned to his rightful owner. Hey, so... if it's so hard for people to reach the Isle of Zeki, how is Yojimbo planning to get there? That I do not know. But regardless, if he was headed there, someone must have noted his passing. I say we question the pirates of Sakazuki and see if any have observed a traveler resembling Yojimbo as of late. You have the same mind, Shigure. To Sakazuki, post haste. Could we go transparent soda? Today, Olivia learns of the concept of citrus sodas that don't have any coloring. That's not what this is, though. This is water. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my god, Koala Joey? To little koala? Shows no sign of stress or crotch rot, so hug away. Are they actually referencing the fact that koalas are riddled with chlamydia? How do I spell referencing? Referencing. Oh, that's so sad and so funny. Thank you, Sarah. I spelled it wrong. That's okay. Oh, that's so funny. Holy shit. Oh, I remember you! Are you looking for any more dead men? A rail-thin samurai with a wide-brimmed hat and oversized geta. A traveler like that would not escape my notice, which is to say I'm confident that I haven't seen him. Sorry to disappoint you. Not at all, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. As I said before, my good woman, when you first don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us away. Hey, Julia. Hello, hello. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know where the right pirates are. Oh, Confederates. Shipwatch. What was that? A lanky samurai with a large hat? As it happens, I spoke with a traveler like that. Had a dog with him, too. Sure enough, he had a mind to head to the Isle of Seki. Couldn't imagine why, what with the Red being as unwelcoming as they are. And with there being no place to dock a boat. I told him as much, but he shrugged it off and went on his merry way. Come to think of it, I did see that... Did I see that dog of his not long ago? On the beach below, wandering about, I hope he didn't abandon him. You've been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thanks to you. Surely the canine in question is Daigoro. We must gather the others and search for Jim's beloved companion at once. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Daigoro! Here! Daigoro! Oh, I think I see him over there! Can't get over the koala thing. Maybe he doesn't like us anymore. Now, you just gotta give the pup the right incentive, is all. Incentive? Surely it can't be that simple. See for yourself. Woof! 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 So that's all it takes to win him over, eh? A single koban. Greedy little thing. Hoshigure, Daigoro is a good dog, and now he will lead us to his master. Woof! Woof! He is a good dog. He's a good little puppy. This is quite a fix indeed. Daigoro, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Hildy? Jim, my good man. I mean, you're a rapscallion. You've nowhere to run. Cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Saburo Sukihiro at once. I will do no such things. Ever since I was bested by your tight-lipped associate over yonder, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself, and so I set about searching for stronger swords with which I might bring my everything to bear. I thought to claim victory with the Yamano Murakumo in hand, but if circumstances demand we settle this here and now, then so be it. Stay your hand, my friend. Though I know you only mean well, securing the sword is a grave responsibility which falls to... I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, who will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. Prepare to be amazed that the Saburo Sukihiro was delivered into my waiting arms. Daigoro! Oh, Daigoro! Come here and let Hildy give you a great big belly rub. Daigoro, you will do no such thing. Jesus Christ. What? Betrayed? Oh, what a good boy. The inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells the money. Until you surrender the Saburo Tsukihiro, I will give Daigoro the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum. Daigoro! Daigoro! Return to me this instant! Oh, oh, fee on it. You win. The sword is yours. I was so scared for a split second there. By the commie, I can't believe that actually worked. Inspector Hildibrand's powers of negotiation are most impressive. Oh no. Oh no. Mommy! Yeah, that's fair. Wait, where's the Saburo Tsukihiro? Right where it belongs. You fiend! Return it at once! That's far enough, all of you! Bugger me, where do they come from? Oh, this isn't over! I wasn't scared of the sword falling into the water, no, I was scared of it hitting the dog. Shigure, what is this I hear about you setting free a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once. Well, you see, Inspector Hildibrand and I, we... In order to track down Yojimbo and the Saburo Tsukihiro, we needed to enlist the assistance of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from this jail. Temporarily, of course. We have every intention of returning him to his cell. And how do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Shigure, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. Oh no. He's worked so hard. He's worked so hard. Oh. Be reasonable. You know full well that everything Shigure did was to achieve the greater good, to uphold the law of the land. We will return with the Saburo Tsukihiro and the wolf burglar, I swear to you. I understand that you are his friend, but to make an exception would only compound the offense. No maid is above the law, not even our own. What a miscarriage of justice to see our Shigure spirited away like common criminal, in complete disregard for his extenuating circumstances. It falls to us to right this wrong, but this is no place to devise a plan. To Kugane, my friends! Sorry. Oh, my good woman! I hardly know where to begin. Ever since our return, I've been racking my brain trying to conceive of a means by which we might free Shigure from his predicament, but to no avail. By absconding with a sword, the wolf burglar has done us no favors. And yet, I do not think that his tale of the samurai in Akebono was a lie. My keen inspector sense is telling me that the many threads of this tale are converging upon a single point, not far from now, in which all truths shall be laid bare for all to see. Car! That's what I like to hear! And I agree. I don't think the wolf burglar's bad at all. Once the Sekisugumi realize that, they're sure to let Shigure off the hook, don't you think? I most certainly do, Noshu. Furthermore, I say that to hasten this most desirous of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akebono at once. Hold the fort for me while I'm gone, my stalwart assistants. Yes, sir, Inspector! Where did the little boy go? I don't know what it's about, but I'm sure it'll be brilliant. We haven't seen him since we went to Yongsha, have we? I'm fully annoying myself, by the way, by singing. So if you are getting annoyed, know that so am I. I suppose this day was bound to come. No matter. Soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp. Sorry. The past is never past. It's so funny. There he is! There's that little boy. In the prison cell? Did he actually get arrested? That's so funny if he did. Oh my god, that is so funny if he actually did get arrested. For stalking? Holy shit. Oh, where in the world could he be? Oh, it's you! I don't suppose you bumped into Inspector Hildibrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries? Oh, Ever since Yagura got detained by the Sakizugumi, the inspector's been busy looking into the affairs of Master Akebono, but to no avail. Never fear, my faithful assistants. I have returned. Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg is to be commended, my good woman. I might go as far as to say that in all my years of an inspector, I have known no fan more passionate than you. Is that what I've been reduced to? Is this what I've been? A fan with a passion for hard-boiled eggs? Okay. But speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into darker rumors concerning Master Akebono, I received a mysterious missive that I can but presume was penned by one of my many admirers. Oh, I should check, by the way, when I'm moving. I should check that if there's a farm nearby that I can buy fresh eggs from. I gotta remember to do that. One of my admirers. There he is! He was peeking out from the thingy. Gosh, Inspector Hildibrand, even in the Far East, you've got yourself a following. Can I see it? Certainly, Noshu. That is interesting. It's definitely not written by a Hingan, but they don't seem to be too good with their Eorzean letters. Yeah, something of light. You who seek the strongest of swords, the Soboro Sukehiro, know that I've laid claim to the most priceless treasure. If you would make it yours, meet me upon Kugane Ohashi for a jewel to end all jewels. Sincerely, you know who. The something of light, you say? Why, he must be referring to none other than my humble self. The one and only Gentleman of Light. That said, I would much rather resolve this dispute without resorting to jewels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go and attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian. Look at that boy. I'm pretty sure they wrote warrior, not gentleman. Which probably means they're talking about twigs. What do you think, Inspector? Inspector Hildibrand? What do you mean he up and ran off? And why are you still standing here? You should hurry up and try to catch him before he does something silly. We wouldn't want him to do anything silly. I'm still thinking about the koala description. It's so funny. You're being bullied. Can I fix it? No. Wait, can I go this way? Oh. The door is open for me. I feel so important. Is the version of the song available to buy? You know what? Shh. You hear that? Do you hear the little boy? I think he's done now. I think that was it. I think that was all you got. He was streaming. There were a couple of dreamworks. There were a couple of little dreamworks. You did miss the dreamworks. I'm sorry. There were only a few. They weren't very loud. But they were there. Or a couple. You thought I turned down the music because I was about to get the full edition of the song? No! What I was gonna say before I was so rudely interrupted by my dreaming child is if I could sell my rendition of the song for money and like increase my revenue, I'd be up for that. How can he sleep with my screaming and singing my heart out? I think I've always theorized this because he always sleeps very well while I'm streaming. And I think it's because he can hear me all the time. And I think because he can hear me all the time, he knows that I'm here, so he doesn't have to keep a lookout for me, which means I think he just relaxes more while I'm streaming because he just always hears me. And I think that that's very relaxing to him because it means he doesn't have to check that I haven't left, you know? I think that's why. I think that's why he always sleeps so well. While I'm streaming. This is a very cool, cool jacket. Street jacket. Cool, I like it. Is that you, Twigs? As you can see, I seem to have found myself in a pickle. And by pickle, I mean the ground. Kugane Ohashi lies beyond this gate, but before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted, then inverted, embeddedly thusly by there, but misguided Jim. The jewel I must regrettably leave up to you. I'm okay with that. I'm weirdly okay with that. This is pretty. This place is nice. Sit the other way, you dumbass. I don't know how my character sits on a bench. Is it just like this? C-pose. This is a little suggestive. Is there no, like... None of these are the way that I sit, but I think that this is the... I dislike that you can see her panties from this angle. But this is the most accurate to how I'm sitting, if I'm sitting on a bench. Look, it's not like I'm wearing the 2B panties. It's not like I'm wearing the 2B panties. You can't judge me too much. You can't ask animators to account for your posture. You're right, I can't. But it would be very funny if they did. I remember once we were playing a game on stream and one of the main characters was standing in flamingo pose. And I was so excited, because if I'm just like sitting around, if I'm like standing and I'm idling, I'm always standing in flamingo pose. And I was so excited, I was like, oh my god, she sits the way that I sit. She stands the way that I stand. And it was a very exciting moment. For far, far too long I waited for this rematch. The Soboro Tsukihiro may have brought us together, but it was fate that ordained that we engage in glorious fisticuffs. I can't read so fast! Victory will be mine this day. I haven't even summoned my fairy. Dun, 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 dun. It's Gilgameshing time? What do you mean? Yes! Greg! Oh my god, I love Greg. Oh, this sucks. No, we're good. Oh, we're good. We're fine. Well, that sucks. Oh no, that sucked. I was not standing in a good place at all. Oh boy. Oh boy. Things were going so well. For a time there, things were going really well. Hockey means large birds in Japanese. Well, that just explained everything. I yield! I yield! I throw myself upon your boundless mercy and beg forgiveness, please! Nope. I didn't get it. I did not get it. Right. Oh, it's not you, Capfowl? Thank you for helping. We meet again, Hildy. Craig? Craig! I say you are a sight for sore eyes! However, did you come to be here in Kugane? In the far east, for that matter? Oh, well, you see, the thing about that is... I say, do you think that Greg was masquerading as Jim this whole time? Indeed I was. After Twigs bested me a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey to distant lands, that I might hone my skills in preparation for our inevitable third bout. But when I saw you had misread my carefully written words and come in her stead, I felt like I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive me my unkindness, Hildy. Oh. Now, Greg, there is no need to apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask, though, how did you come to be here, in Kugane, as a ronin of much repute and remarkably thin waist? Asking the important questions. I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink, and soon found myself bereft of both. Oh no. Driven to a deathly hunger, I fell to my knees, and in that instant looked to my bosom friend, the painted rooster, that had offered me companionship in my darkest hour! You ate him?! Oh no. Oh, my heart. Oh no. When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more, a sliver of strength restored by the terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with me ever after. You ate him?! But by his grace, I survived for days and days after, until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog. He too was clearly a victim of the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune, and in each other we found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. Thus did I name him Daigoro, and thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. So sad. When we last arrived in Kugane, I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for the strongest of swords. It was through such adventures that I acquired the Sun Motto, in fact, and began to rebuild my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary Ronin must dress to meet the expectations of its clients, and so I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my service. I can't believe this. Kageyama was so and such client. When I saw that Twigs and her comrades were to be my opponent, though, I quickly realized he had not paid me nearly enough. More fool me. Needless to say, the sight of the woman who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me. And so, when I heard tell of Soboro Tsukihiro, I knew that I must claim it in preparation for our battle. The rest you know. Truly a riveting tale. And tragic besides. For though I fought with all my strength, yet again I was defeated by the great and powerful warrior of light. As I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I have taken my shot and fallen short, so I will cease my shenanigans and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors, that I might make amends for my misdeeds. We should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Let us return to Noshu and distribute the wonderful news. You too, Greg. You're a full-fledged assistant now. Hi, Bees. Hello, hello. I promise never to eat you. I promise to never eat you, little buddy. Little friend. You're never gonna become food. Holy shit. Poogie! Hi, little Poogie. One day I'll battle all of the card people. I don't have that in me right now. I don't have good enough cards. I simply do not have good enough cards yet. No. Simply get better cards. I mean, I'm trying to. I'm trying to, it's just not a very fast process because I don't want to spend money on it. I don't want to spend money on cards. Wow. But consider, no, you get the cards. If you want to get the cards, you can. You play this game too. You also play this. What's stopping you from getting all the cards? Do you know how many there are? Do you have any idea how many cards there are? There are 404. 404 cards! At least it tells you how to acquire them. I like some of them. It tells you how to acquire them. Terrible news, everyone. Whatever's the matter, Nashi? It's Shigure. As punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape, he's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide. That is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the wolf burglar is on the wind, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akibono and uncover proof that the sword he claims was first stolen by he himself. Divide and conquer, Agent of Inquiry style. Poor kitty. Poor little child. How did Akibono earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manners and purpose. From what I heard, they were all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. Would that I had the coins to afford such luxurious potions and potables. His clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month. Actually, while I remember it... While I remember it... Pumpkin Butler? Stop it. He's so cute. Okay, we can return now. Hey, Rogues! Green menu having Guild Wars. Sometimes I miss playing Guild Wars. I have my own reasons for not playing it anymore. But I'll return to it someday. I'll return to it someday. I don't know when. I should be glad to speak of Master Akibono to you, albeit solely with regard to his character as a businessman. Like all who have risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praises, there is another who would curse his name. None will deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected, given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from that birthplace of alchemy, Radzahan. His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Hanish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices as he sees fit. Unfortunately, this has led to many in desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings, or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. His practices are, ultimately, wholly within the confines of the law. So again, as a businessman, he used to be lauded for success, but I will say nothing on his morals or ethics, or lack thereof. What are you tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good woman? Come, come, out with it! He built his fortune selling miraculous medicines to exorbitant prices. A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected. There is far more to Master Akebono than meets the eye. Inspector! Inspector! We gotta hurry! Shigura's execution is going to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something. What? Already? And here I was hoping that we might first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information in which we might convince them to set the poor man free. But absent that... Oh, there are many roads which lead to just ends. If you must take a shortcut to avert the grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it. Oh my god, sorry. Honored brothers, I will not beg your forgiveness. I only pray that this humble offering of my life that I might absolve the Sekisugumi of the shame that I brought upon it with my misdeeds. Holy shit. What is the meaning of this? This man is an imposter! Seize him! Seize him at once! You'll never catch him. You'll never catch him, he's a faster runner than you. This is so stupid. Shigure! Shigure! Now is your chance to escape! I will do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death. Your honor is not yours, samurai! Aww. You need not cut your belly open this day, Shigure. For you have the Soboro Tsukihiro, and the infamous wolf burglar besides. But why? We had a deal, remember? Temporary release. And I am a wolf of my word. Aye, this is indeed the Saburo Sukihiro. Very well. Escort the wolf burglar back to his cell and send a runner to Master Akebono's estate at once. We are far from finished, Shigure. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you must still answer for your reckless actions. Therefore, after further deliberations, I have decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akebono and... That will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved. Master Komode! Wait, I know you. Master Akebono's guest. The one the Geico threw into the wall. You dumbass. Oh, surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of any such events. Or of you, for that matter. Anyway, as I said before, I believe there is no need for any further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate you and yours next year. Rest assured, Master Komode, that we value your counsel deeply, and should be glad to defer to your judgments. Shigure, the matter of the Saburo Sukihiro and Master Akebono is now officially closed. That'll be all. Yeah, that'll be all. Ha ha ha! Verily, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. A shame that the other seemed so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shigure, though. I understand he still has questions for the wolf burglar. Yes! I finally got the Manderville Mambo! Finally. I've seen people do this in dungeons for ages. What ho, Shigure! Over here! My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing before you now. You will forgive me for dispensing with further expressions of gratitude, for I have just returned from the jail where I spoke with the wolf burglar, who shared with me some rather troubling information. Do not keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it? Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into the custody of the Saikizugumi, Master Akebono stormed into the jail and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of the safe. You may recall that we spoke with Master Akebono concerning his theft shortly after we first met. He was rather secretive regarding said contents at the time, but the wolf burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with a white powder. Given Master Akebono's reputation as a purveyor of medicine, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal it for the benefit of the poor and needy, as is his wont. However, Since there was nothing to identify what manner of medicine it was, the wolf burglar decided to hold on to it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine. For why else should Master Akebono clamor for it so? My keen inspector senses are tingling. Where's the satchel now? In the possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them a proper password. As above, so below. Understood. Let us hasten to their den of iniquity. Alright. Went the wrong way. It's very difficult to remember the way here. I've only been here 2 times before. Why did it sound like my fairy was just growling? What was that about? She shouldn't be growling. I knew you'd lot turn up again sooner or later. Didn't expect you'd be bringing along another unfamiliar face, though. No matter. I like the cut of this jib. So what are you after this time? A certain satchel containing a certain white powder, which once belonged to a certain merchant. The wolf burglar told me you have it. If he did, then he would have told you the magic words, too. Oh, yes, of course. They are, soar high above and never go low. What? Kami, take me. No! This is no time for fun and games, Inspector! As above, so below. Get low, get low, get low. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. I think that was a password for like a super old quest we did. Let me go back to you. As above, so below. Aye, that's it. Nothing personal, but we gotta be careful. Damned if I know what it is, but my gut tells me it's nothing no honest man would keep in a locked safe. That said, a suspicious powder is far from incontrovertible proof of criminal misdeeds. We need first to determine what it is. Any ideas on how you might do so? Seek the assistance of a Hanish alchemist or someone versed in the alchemical traditions. Perhaps someone at the Thavnarian consulate. Brilliant minds think alike, for I too reached that conclusion but a moment ago. To the Thavnarian consulate, my friends! I have no idea where that is. Can't simply go and bang on the gates of a foreign consulate and expect to... Ugh, never mind. I think that's exactly what he's expecting to. I think he very much is expecting. You're inside the wall, Linky-Doo! Can't do that, you silly little boy. I know you don't exist anymore, but I still want to look after you. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Hey! Wow, 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 wow. I still haven't tried, like, finding the other jumping puzzles. I will, one day. That backpack reminds me of, what was that game? Outward? Is that what it's called? I haven't thought about that game in forever. It's the kind of game that, if I'm ever gonna go back to it, it'll be in co-op. Hang on. I see something. I see a vista up there. How do I get to it? Do you think I can jump on the roof and then jump down? Ah! I think that's a no. Oh! Hell! Yes. I love finding these. It's very fun. I prefer finding them in places like this where you can't use a mount, so you have to like figure out how to get to them. I love that. It's very fun. It's all rather sudden, I realize, but to reiterate, it is of the utmost importance that we speak with your superiors. To reiterate, have you lawn an appointment or not? Not as such, no. Then my hands, they are tied. There are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. No exceptions can be made. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can be made. What ho, young Manderville man? Father! What brings you to the far side of the world? A complex series of events too exhausting to detail. Of greater importance is what brings us to the consulate. You see, we must needs enlist the assistance of Hanish alchemist, or one with an encyclopedic knowledge of Hanish reagents. How fortunate, then, that we should have a chance to meet. I am a representative of the Sajatra concern of Radzathan, should you know not the name. We trade in all manner of alchemical goods. If your quandary requires the expertise of one versed in such wares, pray permit me to assist you. Indeed, to aid the son of Lord Godbert Manderville and his comrades would be an honor most great. This is most generous of you. Far be it from us to refuse. Perhaps change of venue is in order. I say, let us not impose upon these hard-working keepers of the peace any longer. I like Albert. I do. This powder, it is most fascinating. An ingredient of Hanish origin, this is true, but not one intended for medical purposes. Dangerous purposes, rather, and for this reason its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it could be used to create dew prism. Sorry, dew prism? A most powerful drug. A mere thimbleful is enough to befuddle the senses, and render even the most strong-willed subjects susceptible to any and all commands. You may be assured that this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is, most regrettably, quite futile. Undetectable it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eyes, a changing of the colour, fleeting and impossible. By the Kami, I've seen such a glimmer before! Oh? Are you quite sure it was not a trick of the light? I saw it too. Master Komodo is being manipulated. Well deduced, my faithful, insistent, and undying fan! I was just about to voice the same conclusion. Well, if what you say is true, then a most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered, and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin counter the Sekisagumi press so strongly to end an investigation of a modest merchant? Because he drugged them during their meeting. At last we have a motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this once and for all! How wonderful it is to see Hilda's infectious enthusiasm inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you. Godbird arrives for a grand total of 2 seconds. Happens to have brought a friend with the exact knowledge that we need at this exact moment in time. And then just leaves again. You know what? That checks out. You know what? Yeah, that sounds about right. He's plot armor incarnate. I love him. I also love that he has a small role in the Stormblood MSQ. And like, you're told that you and Tatari are gonna meet with Godbert, and at the Gold Saucers, you're expecting like something really ridiculous to happen. And then you just sit down and have this really good conversation with him where he's like, you can't go through with this plan. You have to think about the consequences, and the consequences of this are going to be awful. So you have to reconsider it. And he's just so reasonable. And I loved that. Akibono, we call upon you to come forth and answer for your dastardly deeds. Doesn't seem like anybody's home, does it? Wherever could he possibly be? Huh? But that's impossible. Huh. Thought you'd seen the last of me, had you? As if I'd content myself with sitting in a jail I could escape on a whim while the lot of you bungle your chance to bring my nemesis to justice. And by escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame of you this time, eh? I wouldn't want to repeat it before. Don't tell me this was your plan all along. To secure my freedom so we could expose Akibono's crimes together. And reclaim the Saburo Sukihiro in the bargain. Yai. This is no small undertaking, and I knew I need all the help that I can get. Now that we're all on the same page, let us be on our way! The bastards bound for the Isle of Becco. Off to meet with a silent partner, I'm told. Capital. If we hurry, perhaps we can beat Akibono to the punch. Hey, Cyrano. Hello, hello. He may be an idiot, but he's got the right idea. There's no time to waste. Very well. If that is the way the winds are blowing, let no one say I don't also blow. I will never tell anyone that you don't blow. Don't you worry. Dun, dun, da, 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 dun, dun. Da, 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 What? It's what he wanted. I'm honoring his wishes. Securing his reputation, if you will. Oh god, this is so far away. Alright. I haven't... Oh shit, I'm missing 2 small areas on the map. I'm not gonna get them now. Wait, are you in the village? No, you're not even remotely in the village. Oh no, were you just waiting for someone to come to this thing? Fine. Oh, I'm out of... I can't chocobo. So we can play that game. 2 bubbles! Okay. This is the place, I'm sure of it. All we have to do is wait. I am out of Chocogo. Father? Father? By the Kami, could it be that the inspector's father is in league with Akubano? Don't be daft. Look closer. As always, the discretion in this matter is greatly appreciated. As is yours, Master Akubano. But to the matter at hand, the Jew prism. It served you well. Met your expectations, I trust. Ah ha ha ha! Exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that a drug could be so powerful, so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colorless. The chief coin counter had no idea his drink had been compromised. He's already proven to be a most useful tool in manipulating the Sekisagumi, more than worth the regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Now that the Soboro Sukehiro is back where it belongs, I can set my sights on much bigger prices. The Bugyo perhaps. Magistrate Akebono. Ha! Why not? All Kugane is mine for the taking. You're more right than you know, Master Akebono. For I come bearing a gift courtesy of Manderville and Manderville, a most illustrious Eorzean consortium of which you have doubtless heard. Their resources are considerable, and their influence extends far beyond the borders of Aldernard. But all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As we discussed, Lord Godbert, you will serve Master Akebono faithfully and without question, will you not? But of course. Call me for friend. He's under the influence of Juprism. Oh. Wait, you fool! Now is not the time! Father! 'Tis I, your beloved son, Hildibrand! Hearken to me. These men are villains. You are being deceived. The inspector arrives, as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are cowering and hiding. Just as well. In one fell swoop, we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eorzea's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. Go forth and lay waste to these interlopers. Do you think he's been faking being under the influence because he knew that Hildibrand would come to save him? Nope. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Magnificent! Finish them all! Finish everyone! Everyone, you said. It falls to you, Hildibrand, Halidor, Maximilian Manderville. You can do it. Forgive me, Father, but you know not what you do. You're a Manderville? Man. Come on. Aww. Such lovely father-son moments. It's just a family tradition. Hey, Mats. Hello, hello. Aww. Manderville van! Abort, Father, abort! Sammy, your reverse meteor strike! Well. A fucking clown horn every time. Whew, I'm spent. Huh? What happened here? I love him so much. Holy shit. Well, this is all very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to all of you for my rather excessive display of martial prowess. No, and it should go without saying, but Manderville and Manderville will be severing all ties with the Sajatra concerned. Rejoice, my friend, for we have reclaimed the Soboro Tsukihiro once more. How fortunate that the dastardly Akebono would be so loath to set it aside that he would rather bring it with him to a secret rendezvous. A final favor, if you'll indulge me. Lay it at my father's grave. Right then. I suppose you'll be wanting me to get back to the jail. Regardless of the reasons, a crime is a crime, and mine are too many. And an upstanding Sekisugumi like myself must adhere to code, no? Indeed, I must. Which is why it will be with much regret that I inform my superiors that I have seen neither hair nor hide nor hair of the notorious wolf burglar. Huh? You sure about this? Not if you ask me again. Go to your father. Oh. Shigure has a right of it. You should be the ones who bring your father's spirit to the comfort and closure that it deserves. You're mad, each and every one of you, even the samurai. And I love you all the more for it. Thank you. Very sweet. Hi, Jupe. Hello, hello. To hold fast to a righteous creed, yet recognize when too rigid and adherence would result in greater injustice. Truly, I am privileged to have witnessed this display of Nuon's nobility. Would that, like the burglar, I might find a measure of peace in mourning mine own dearly departed. Oh, and Kiryu, if you only knew how sorry I am. He lives! And Kiryu, but how? Then what was it I ate that fateful day? Fools, think you this is the end? I think not. Oh no. Greg? Huzzah! You belong to me now, Ronin. Now, spirit me away from this place. Far, far, far away. Far, far, far away. Greg? No. Cease your regress. Beyond that rift that lies between two wondrous worlds yet unseen. Oh no. Wait, no, how dare— this is gonna get worse before it gets better! Wait for me, Inspector! She's just excited to be there. She's just excited to be a part of it. I get it. Oh ho ho, there he goes, my beloved son. Not content to fly off into the sky as before, this time he elects to take his leave by vanishing into the earth. Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he's grown, both as an inspector extraordinaire and a Manderville man besides. I say, a father could not be more proud. And off goes Lord Godbert, along with Akebono. I should thank him for that. Nothing left for us to do but follow them back to Kugana, I suppose. Are you ready? Good. Let us be off. I cannot even begin to imagine where I would have been if I'd never crossed paths with you and your comrades. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for everything. The Sekisegumi have concluded that even before the chief coin counter fell under Akebono's thrall, he willingly and enthusiastically conspired with the merchant to illicit ends, and so he will be held to account. As for Akebono and his now defunct enterprise, the Thavnarian consulate has agreed to intercede on behalf of his countrymen to broker a more equitable arrangement between the Hanish suppliers and the Hingan merchants. All agree that another monopoly would serve no one's interests. Regardless of their motivations, if their actions put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy, then I think it is safe to call it a change for the better, don't you think? The best part, if you ask me, in light of Akebono's crimes, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay his exorbitant prices are to be wiped clean. There was a time when I might not have thought as much. Good and evil, the innocent and the criminal. It all seems so simple in the abstract. But out here in the real world, life is anything but. You and the inspector helped me to understand how naive I was. You taught me to look beyond appearances and hearsay, and not be so quick to judge a man for his misdeeds. If I am worthy of the Sekisegumi, it is because of you and him. Oh, speaking of which, what exactly did become of Inspector Hildibrand? Do you think we ought to do something? Conduct a search, or... Nah, he'll be alright. So this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough. If you are certain that he will turn up eventually, none the worse for wear, then I shall take your word for it and strike all worry from my mind. Should that fateful day ever come that you and he are reunited once more, I but ask that you give him my best regards. I would say the same for the wolf burglar. I wonder what he's doing now. He's paying his respect to his father. What becomes of a man after death I do not know, but I should like to believe that his father rests more easily this day. Shigure, this is no time to dawdle. Your duties are far from finished. Yes. Forgive me. Right away. I must take my leave, but whenever you're passing through Hugane, I pray you do not hesitate to call on me here in the barracks. Is that him? There's someone up there. I think it was him. I think we saw like a short scene, like a glimpse of him up at the top of the tower at one point. I think in the like preview cutscenes. I would love it if you jump up the tower after doing this questline, if he's just standing there. I would love that. I want that painting so much. It's so silly. Hildibrand is the epitome of just silliness. And I love it so much. Hi, Jen! Hello! I hope you're well. Amazing. So happy. I'm so happy. This is video games. This is peak video game. Agreed. They didn't put a Hildibrand in Shadowbringers. Wasn't that? Yeah, I heard that there wasn't a Hildibrand in Shadowbringers. Wasn't that because of COVID? Or am I completely, like, or do I have my timelines mixed up? That's the end of Hildibrand for a long time. We're not gonna... Yeah, like Warmarker says, there's not gonna be a Hildibrand in Shadowbringers, so we're gonna have to wait until we get to the end of Endwalker before we get more Hildibrand. I'm gonna clean up this a little bit and like put some other emotes and stuff in there. I'm not gonna do that now. That's the end of Hildibrand for now. I'm gonna end my stream here because I'm quite tired and I've been like, it's been like 5 hours of reading out things, so I'm quite tired and I'd like to just go and not talk for a bit. Tomorrow. Also, I have done the jumping puzzle. I've done the jumping puzzle like 5 or 6 times now. So I can do the jumping puzzle. I'm not gonna claim to be able to do it like consistently. Well, I can, but I'm not gonna be able to claim to do it quickly. Tomorrow, we're gonna do the Omega quest line. I know some people have been looking forward to watching the Omega quest line. I've heard that it's very good. I've heard that it's great. So that's happening tomorrow. If you want to watch that. I'm not streaming on Monday this week. I'm not streaming Monday through Thursday. I'll be back on Friday next week, but I am streaming tomorrow. What's happening tomorrow if you don't want to watch that? Whatever your heart desires. Whatever your sweet heart desires happens tomorrow. Oh, missed it. Alright. Well, I'm gonna end. I'll see you all tomorrow. See you tomorrow for Omega, which I've heard is a really, really good story. I've heard it's a really, really good questline. So, I'll see you guys for that. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really, really appreciate it. I'm gonna find someone to raid. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Who'd you raid? Tina's doing Final Fantasy 14, but she's doing Shadowbringers patch content. I don't want any potential spoilers. I literally have not seen or heard a single spoiler for Shadowbringers. And I intend to keep it that way. I intend to keep it that way, 100%. Well, raid Orcish. We haven't raided him for a while. Go say hi to Orcish. He's very sad. He's very lonely, so if you say hi in his chat, you make him feel 0.5% better about his life. I have not, Sarah, no. Do not worry about it. Go say hi to Orcish. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys later. Bye!